Why do people betray each other? Man, I wish I knew. Ugh. Right. So we were like, where were we? Where are we right now? Oh, we're right over here. Alright. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 nodes left. That's still quite a lot. Oh well, we'll just let this play out interestingly. Right, this is stuff we've already, like,
look over there.
we already kind of know this stuff from the white doors and everything like
Shall
that.
we have a look then?
So this is when we're finding out about the white doors for the first time.
They're all the same, though.
Yeah, all white doors. Right.
This one won't open either.
Yeah, it's assumable that we won't know which ones
Looks
are going
like
to
they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That would all make sense. And then we're going to let everyone else know. So what's happened in this timeline? Let's just have a recap. Oh hey, unlocked. Hey, Railboy. Both turning up. Welcome. So in this timeline, we paired with Luna, we allied with her, and we took the blue door to go down here. Nice. Right, this is what's happened so far. Can I skip the most of this? Or is this Kay's gonna say something new?
No.
Ooh.
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Ah, has he gone back in time now?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here.
You mean the floor?
Perhaps.
Yeah, interesting. So maybe he is going between timelines, but he just can't remember everything.
45 minutes remain.
Dio opening the gate again. Nice. How many cookies? Oh, one last one.
One of the AB gates.
And that's all the cookies gone, my friends. Nice, good job.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the...
Gosh, if I just go back to not that link. If I go to cookie tracker. I don't know either, Rollboy. Maybe there's some sort of, latency issue. No, you know what I mean. I mean, Rollboy, you're still second place with 345.
That would be the most logical explanation.
Yeah, all the cookies are already gone. It's been 3 minutes.
In any event, we should return quickly.
To be fair, unlocked, you're doing really well. You're 17th with 87 so far. I mean, it was the first 3 minutes and they're gone. So like, you're 4th. You've got 260. I mean, you can look down below. It is updated. Well, it sucks for you. Either way. So we're all heading back to the normal doors now to see what's happened. It's probably Dio who pulled it. Usually is Dio who pulls this one. But we'll see. Really interested to keep on going. Hey, no worries, Railboy. Have a nice time with yourself.
Sigma?
Alright.
Nope.
Tenmyoji's
We were
team.
the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB.
Wasn't I tried to stop it?
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right?
No, it's not cool.
Yeah, what if people
Your
don't
team
get back in
returned quite
time?
early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess. The treatment center.
Oh, okay.
There were these
Wait.
pod things.
So they've
Look,
got
just
the
go see for
axiom
yourself, all right?
in this timeline.
I don't feel like explaining it.
Hey, Faz.
Took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. After we opened the safe, you show us what you took.
So this is where we're finding out this.
Get away from me!
Right.
It should be in this one.
Let
Ah,
go.
so we actually steal it from him in this timeline. Hey, Naki.
I knew it.
Ooh, an injection gun. Alright, this is not what I was
don't
expecting.
know, but I feel like I've heard that.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, so just to give a recap. So yeah, we started playing the game, and then we picked the magenta door, so we allied with Luna. Also we played with Luna. And now, we allied with her. And now we went through the blue door, and we went into the rec room. And currently, we just did the rec room puzzle, if you remember from last time. And we're over here. It seems like Dio, yet again, pretty much always opens the doors early.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone?
Oh
Please.
gosh.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Ooh, interesting.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Yeah, it seems like Dio is the real speedrunner. Or maybe he's just done them all before.
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Man, rough
We've already
Dio.
found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you?
Yeah, that's not a very nice thing to
Why
say.
would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Right, but like, it's not even a nice possibility to suggest.
Yes.
To be fair, we did take ages in the rec room. Actually, it wasn't the longest time. Just 1 or 2 puzzles we weren't stuck on. Magenta door. Okay, so we're running off again to go try to find Quark. Hey man. Shut it, Quad Crow. But hey, how is everyone doing today? Is everyone doing all okay? Arch Nemesis, basic math, dash, netcode if. Hey, I try my best. I swear Arch Nemesis, basic math, it was a sentence on its own, however. Alright. Okay. So we're going through different doors to check. Oh, something like that. Who knows? Sounds like it. Sounds like something that would happen. Okay, so we're back in the rec room now. I imagine we'll find a bomb. Okay, where is he? Like, we're still looking for him.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Okay, we're having a conversation with Kay now. We're finally getting to know more. Kay is best boy.
I see. Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as... Good idea. Perhaps the others have had...
Oh, okay, it wasn't a long conversation.
Well,
Are the three of you the only others...
Yeah. Yeah, no clues or anything.
Oh, I wonder where he's gone.
With this many people looking,
By
it
this
seems like
time,
we'd be
he's
able to
probably
find him
stabbed
pretty
himself
fast.
already.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
I mean, thinking back to where that
You're
pantry,
right.
he could have been trapped in the freezer.
Quark.
I mean, did they check the freezer? Okay. What's Dio doing?
Hey, you guys, come here.
Oh wow, I mean Dio's the one who
You
finds
standing
him?
around for? They're in the crew quarters. Just come on.
You haven't seen Two Milkmen Go Comedy? That was at the very beginning, it's in room A. It's an anagram. Try to figure out what it's an anagram for, if you want. But we've already been told that quite early on. Maybe you just weren't around when that happened. There's also a second series of red letters in the other room, which I can't remember the words, actually. Oh! I wasn't expecting this. Oh, but wasn't there a situation where Dio kills these two? We've had her like the death via knife before. I think I remember.
My God.
What on earth happened?
That bastard killed them.
Oh, it's saying Quark did?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Oh no, okay.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Alright. We're adding another webcam already. Let's make that happen then. Let's put it over here this time and let's flip it. That way. Yes. Okay.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and that...
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Yeah.
That's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
I know, right?
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it. Do you think there's someone else?
I mean, if
in
anything,
here?
her clothes directly, like, direct the blade to her chest.
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talk?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a kill. Can't think of a better reason to make it.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
And then you say, oh hey
You pretended
guys.
to be the first to find.
Are you saying I did this?
You could
I'm
have.
just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until.
But we did have
active
enough time to
game room
like,
closes.
we did have enough time to look in 2 different rooms.
All players, if no vote, any not.
Right.
Yes, perhaps that outcome is what the killer was
Oh
after.
man, wait, we were paired with Luna. Aw.
Quark and myself.
Oh wait, no we weren't. We were... Oh, in this situation, who are we with? I don't remember. It was with Kay and somebody else.
One person is missing.
Was it Kay and
the other's
Alice?
both of- I'd say
Kay
this old
and-
fart's the most suspicious.
You
I
want to
can't
say that
remember.
to my face?
Yeah. You killed her so you could get a few more points and...
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able
Yeah,
to cast a
exactly.
vote as
Okay,
he
we
wishes.
were with Alice. Yeah, good point.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no
Yeah,
evidence to
okay.
support any of this.
Poor girl. Poor girl. She was the best of us.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
I mean... I very much doubt she is
Without their bracelets,
unalive.
some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Yeah.
You're pretty calm, pal. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Agreed.
Spooky, spooky skeleton.
We aren't
Well,
getting
not
any
yet.
younger.
Maybe in a couple of years she'll
I
decay to that.
apologize. We should
I
return
can't
to
remember.
the
I don't know how
grounds.
long a body decay is.
Alice. No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave.
If you
Okay.
don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now.
Dio always has 6 BP.
If you don't vote,
He basically always
you'll
has 60
automatically ally.
BP.
And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay,
There's
she's
no
coming
way
back.
I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Now both of these teams know they're going to pick Betray. Yeah. Oh well. What can we do? It's because Dio was in a pair, so...
5 minutes remain.
I mean, there was one situation where he did actually ally. There was. Where they were with Luna and they allied, if I remember rightly, and they had both 5 points. Okay.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with... Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you
Yeah.
would gain another 2 points. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP.
Yep.
That being the case, choose... Me?
Yeah, okay. That means he has 6 VP. Yeah.
Escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
He says that, but then, also, in the one timeline where he's the only one that got to 9, he escaped.
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error. Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped
See,
here
the
forever.
real big brain here.
Have you forgotten what zero...
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that opens, it's...
I trust you remember now?
Yeah, but like...
Precisely. Did you
Ah.
not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would
Man.
never do that. Consider the following.
Hey,
If I did manage to
he's
get
done
9
this
points before anyone
before.
else,
I would...
Do you think the rest of our companions, especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here?
Like,
for the
I
rest
want
of
to
their
like you,
lives?
boy.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group,
1 minute.
our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Alright, so let's see. What do we actually pick? I doubt there's much of a conversation here. Okay.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I
9,
mean,
8,
which one do we want to go for, I suppose?
5, 4,
Let's,
3, 2.
well, I'll wait a second
one.
and then bring up the poll. Now, okay. Polling. Betray or ally with K. Ally, betray. Which do we fancy? I'll just set it for a minute this time. Don't fancy waiting too long. Well, hey. I'll just passively pick ally at first. That's my initial opinion. Might as well. I'm curious to see what would actually happen. I can't check the logs or anything, so we'll just have to see. Currently it's 3 to ally and 4 to betray. That's quite an even vote, if anything. Everyone's tied, really. Well, betray is ahead by 1 vote, but you know. Is it gonna stick where it is? Maybe. Ooh, ally is pulling. It's now tied at 4. Betray has gone up to 6. Weak numbers this early on, weak numbers. Oh well, oh well. Oh, 6-6. 6-8. Oh, 6-8. It is. Looks like we're going to betray it is. Thank you very much, Unlocked, for donating 7 points.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results.
I wonder if this will be a case where we both pick betray. Like,
Ambidex Gates.
there's only been one
Now-
situation where we both picked the same option so far, and that was with Luna, where we both picked ally. It all makes
Results
sense.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game. Will
Yeah,
now be
we're all
displayed.
passive here.
Please direct
You only
your
need to win by 1
attention
point
to the
after all.
results.
Save it for later when bigger decisions matter. Ah, that's fair enough. Ooh, betray, betray. Nice. Betray, betray, betray ally, betray, betray. What? Oh, and Quark has 9 points. Isn't Quark gonna get out or something?
Leading to a draw, it would seem. I could ask the same of you.
Why is your... Okay, so resolution-wise, when like big streamers are streaming, they take up most of the bandwidth, as it were, of Twitch, and so when someone has a smaller stream like I do, they give us less options
I had
when
thought that you would choose
lots of people
ally.
are online.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9
Might
BP.
choose. But yeah, hey Slapdash. Sorry if it's only stuck at 720 for now.
Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything towards my settings.
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
No worries, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Bye-bye. I'll catch you later.
Indeed.
Whoa,
I
man.
don't deserve to be
Nakisero, that's
trusted.
another donation towards 100%. We're really close.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
Yeah, less than 20k. It's crazy. Exciting.
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her.
Are you an idiot or
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah.
Risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Exactly. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand you, Slapdash. I've had that situation happen for me watching other people as well.
Bet
It
you're all
really
pretty
does
happy
suck.
He isn't here right now, aren't you?
Like, I've watched many streams at like 180 or 270.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I knew.
So now we have to guard the door, because if Quark gets his way to the door... So what timeline did we go through, actually? Out of
The
curiosity.
Ambidex Gates.
Alright, oh,
have
this is a
closed.
long one. This is a long one, okay.
Round 3 of Star Keys. There is no the Ambidex Gates.
Interesting. Yeah, so
So it
we
would
might
seem.
actually get another actual puzzle here,
all right? Well,
Beyond the
rather
next set
than
of
anything else.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, we're showing them to the white doors.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Oh, Quark can't get through here.
The warehouse. Damn.
We will need to form
Why does it
groups of
mention 80
colors that
minutes
can
now? It's
require-
only an hour 20. Gosh.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
I'm a solo this time.
I'm a magenta.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
Frickin' Dio.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda unlocked.
What's with the psi?
Forget about it.
Cyan pair.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Cyan pair.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Oh, they're both.
Both of them are yellow.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Yeah, okay.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue.
Cyan.
Yellow is a mix of... So if you combine magenta with...
Right.
Okay then, we just need to get to the floor. I'll be taking anywhere that hanging out with a murderer doesn't.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the
Hey,
first
friend.
to fight it.
Hey, Born. Yeah, hey, my day's been alright so far. This is the second game in the series, and there's a lot of timeline stuff going forward here. Like, as you can tell, this is the flow graph that we've been going forward here, so yeah. Quite a few things. We've got quite a few, like, bad ends so far, and only one, like,
What?
character end, somehow.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man?
Well, maybe not.
It seems like
It's
we're
pretty damn
actually getting through the
suspicious.
white doors this time, which is
You trying to
curious.
start
We haven't
something
been
you
able to do anything, do that yet. I mean, if I assume the white doors can become from like this pathway, and these two pathways, then that's cool.
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Okay.
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Yeah, I'm very well aware. There is a channel point option for me to add a webcam, and if I do that, I add the webcam.
Well,
So
we gain
you
nothing
get
by
another
standing
one of
around
me.
here.
And I put it randomly on the screen somewhere.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this...
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I don't know.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Yeah, man, like, there's a lot, like, if you've had a look at some of my channel points things, there's a lot of them.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it...
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
Ooh, we get to talk more with Sigma.
That leaves me
Kay, I
and Clover
mean.
as a pair then.
Yep.
We'll take the cyan.
All right.
Got it.
Nice. I am interested to learn more
See you
about
later.
Kay. If anything. Yeah, I've got that. Like, I got tons of channel point goals and stuff you can pick. A lot of them don't do much, but a lot of them do stuff. So, it's all quite fun here and there. Okay, we're going to the infirmary. Exactly, like you can donate towards the Hundo % run. How much is that at now anyway? 83%. Now, at the beginning of the stream, we only needed 20,000 more from my memory. And that's 10 people doing donating 2,000, so
Well, there is someone here.
could happen this weekend.
Technically, at least. The old woman.
Yeah, who was this? We have no clue who this is. This is really random. I think it means something to Tenmyoji. Oh,
It
her wrist
seems
is clean.
remarkably- Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on...
Interesting.
You raise a good point.
It's probably the same
Perhaps it was
size
some
as... Whoa, there we go. He realizes it's a bracelet.
Then that would mean... Are you sure? This old woman, a
Interesting.
player in the nonary game.
So who is this woman?
Oh, no. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either. That would seem like...
They've been carrying it around, yeah.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Interesting.
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible
Yeah,
they are
exactly.
wearing it still.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to wear one of these bracelets, though. To be fair,
Yes,
if I had to choose anything.
correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Okay.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the... But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the
Yeah.
killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
So someone wasn't
For
supposed
whatever
to be
reason,
here.
however,
Interesting.
They were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
I mean, he's looking suspicious because he's the one who found them originally. Like, in their box.
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that
Or maybe
goal
not,
is,
who knows?
and how the killer
Oh, it
intends
could
to
have been
achieve
Dio.
it, I'm afraid I do
Because
not
I think
have
Dio,
even
well,
speculation.
Dio might have been meant to come here, but he had an agenda coming in here.
Have
But
you
Dio's
noticed
the only one
something?
we know a lot about, so...
Right. Sigma, please tell... The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood. Yes. Have you discovered something?
Ah, Luminoil.
Oh?
There you
Ah,
go.
I see. That could very well... We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol...
Yeah, because we both went into the rec room with the Luminoil. Why is Luminoil in the rec room?
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yeah, true. Yeah, there was, like, we know he's part of a religious cult, and he is like a clone of something, and he had an agenda to do something. I can't remember what it was now, though. He's, like, if I go to the menu a second, possibly, potentially, but eventually. Hey, account! Blah 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 to you today. Okay, we can actually click on this stuff. But yeah, he was a... what was it? He's a Miradon, and he is part of Free the Soul religion. Frontline soldiers of the Secret War. Yeah, he's one of those. And they all follow Brother. Yeah, I don't know, it's all a bit
The
weird.
same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
So far, in this timeline, we went through the blue door. This was the rec room that we went through. We had a little bit of talk. Quark went missing. Dio's still a dick. And, Luna and Alice have been murdered. We had the option of betraying or allying with Dio, and we betrayed him. And we both actually picked the betray option, hence why we both... oh no, we had the choice of betraying or allying with K, sorry. And we both betrayed, and so we both stayed on 0. Or both stayed on... me 5, him 6.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say perhaps the layout here is different.
So we haven't done in timeline where Alice was resurrected like Jesus. I have no clue. Oh, nice. Haven't. Yeah, I figured. Haven't done. I mean, like, we haven't done this one. Yeah, if that's what you were referring to, where we found the medicine.
That looks like a workbench.
Okay,
Very well.
let's have a look around here. This is a weird looking place. This is probably a puzzle that we will get to eventually.
Oh, nothing. Yes. No, it was empty when I found... Yes. And I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
It seems like everyone's having internet issues today then.
No.
That's a shame.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatments. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Yeah, we haven't been in the Golem Bay yet.
I believe that is the which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe...
Interesting. It was me in a different timeline.
Yes.
I
there
mean,
was
that's
another
probably
unlocked
true,
door,
but you know.
wasn't there?
Okay. Treatment center. We've been in here before. But hey, I hope everyone's doing all okay today.
This is the room that Dio...
Oh, and there were... That's those puzzles, yeah.
An excellent question.
He might be in the box. Okay.
They must be the treatment pods. Shall we open it?
Ooh. Will there be anything in here, though? Are we getting a...
What?
Quark. Okay, we found him. And his... bracelet is
Hold on,
off.
Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Gasp. Ah, so we can actually, get off
Relief.
this. Get off the bracelet with this.
I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Oh man. Okay.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off? I have
No,
no
like
idea.
it says he comes off when his heart stops. But if his heart gets so close to zero that it is able to come off, then
This
there you
pod
go.
is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Oh, do we not know about this yet?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Mark
I
off
imagine
messages
Tenmyoji
from
in
one channel
particular will
points.
be-
Interesting.
No, I believe it would. As I mentioned, there is a chance. If so, then removing him from the treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod.
I mean, yeah, we could have compromised him entirely then.
Is that all right?
Oopsie. Okay.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod. He should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Okay, well, I mean, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah, no, he can't, you know, do himself, as it were.
But you needn't worry.
Or else that could infinitely trigger forever, and that wouldn't be
You
good.
see? I have not engaged the lock.
Quadco shouldn't be even able to say commands, but for some reason it's triggered there.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm pretty sure it would break the bot, so probably
I
not.
imagine the others are already
I'm
there.
sure Reek would be mad at you. Okay, come on. What happened to, like, meeting everyone in the rec room, though? Did that plan just go away?
You're late.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, exactly.
How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Oh, fair enough. Interesting.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
So technically it wasn't Dio
And
that killed him.
There's still some cause for...
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an ill... As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be
Gosh,
alright?
why I keep yawning today.
Probably.
Whatever. At least
We don't
found
know.
him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I...
So kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all the way you were talking made it sound like there was... Two?
No, just the treatment center.
What do you mean the other one?
Yeah, exactly.
Who could have opened...
Man, it's so boring reading,
Don't look at me.
it's so boring reading Sigma's lines.
I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior? So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
wonder what.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Oh? We had a lot of hmms. Yeah, exactly.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, so what's gonna go on here then? Here's the rec room.
This is the rec. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yes, we want to spray luminol on your wrists, if that's okay.
Whoa, whoa, what, are you gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Once upon a night, as dark as this, there was a castle.
You're kidding me, right?
Our bracelets?
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
I know what you... What I'm asking is what the hell you...
Just do it!
Should I also participate?
Yeah, like, exactly. Okay.
This okay?
Yeah, so this is where we're going to I'm going to draw a hand on all of our I'm going to draw a smiley face on all of our hands, which is a mark of our friendship.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Gosh.
That leaves only D.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Dio.
Why do
Dio.
I have to do what you tell me to?
Dio.
Like, I don't know what you're looking for. No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Dio. Get him.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Okay. He probably doesn't actually have the blood in on.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Ooh, actual animation. Whoa, it's glowing.
Let me go!
So yeah, as I expected,
Get
he
off
was
of me,
the
you
one who
fuckers.
snuck in.
No! You don't understand.
Can I screen cap this as well? Wink, wink.
This is all some kind of... I'm a shit.
Are you sure it wasn't drawing Alice?
What's going on here?
No, that was the other half of the budget, right?
I think it's about time you gave.
Okay.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to.
Yup. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. I understand now, Naki. You make sense. Okay.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to...
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't
Right.
know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he's
Okay, so
willing
we
to
already
lie
so we
and
know
kill.
about the old lady
Come on,
then.
I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained some. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Oh, okay.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait. I'll be good. I promise. Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Man, I wouldn't like to be locked in a pod. How far are we along the... Okay, we're barely even, like, along a story. Let's save briefly. Like, I'm always paranoid about saving in this. Yeah, but you know...
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Claustrophobia?
Let go. Let
Let's
me
put him
go.
in one of these
God
pieces of
damn it.
armor.
Told you assholes to let me. You can't do this. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please. No, you can't.
He's sure going on...
Ah!
He's sure going on for a little while here. Yeah. Yeah, like exactly. Like I would hate to be stuck in a pod like that. That would be so.
You're gonna pay for this! I'm gonna fucking end you!
Now all that's left to do is.
Why don't
Where'd
we head
those
back
two
to... They may
go?
have already
Let's go.
Let's find them. Let's hope they're not murdered as well or something. Because us three can't get through the door. And I wonder if she's like, has Fi not realized that she'll she won't be able to get through the door if she doesn't have Dio there. So what are they gonna do about that? Oh yeah, it was Memento Mori.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
How much time until the?
50. Okay, so that's quite a little while.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry. Why don't we wait a little? For all we know, they're on their way back right now. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
What?
Yeah. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't where. Why?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found it.
So we have no idea where it is. I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Yep.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one... Yeah.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Ah,
The two people who are
okay.
missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Quark did. Oh crap! Quark had 9. That means he could have left. Yeah.
Well, if they found Quark before you did. Yeah,
So whoever has
there's a
Quark's
good chance
bracelet
they
could have just
did.
left right now.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door. Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's against the game.
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
So if
exactly. It's
person
against the
opening
door.
the doors is
Rules.
Zero Senior. Do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
Exactly.
So are you
But
saying Clover
you
or
would like the game to be
Tenmyoji is
played.
Zero
The fact that
Senior?
it's a game in general.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
So I would assume.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what's going on then? But
Okay, I'll stay.
okay.
Sigma and I will go see.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens. Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with.
Yeah, we have to get Dio at some point. Alright, so we have to find them somewhere. There's quite a large complex out of it, if anything, really. Where would they be? I'm just traveling around now. Am I actually with Kay, though? Okay, that was a slow... Yeah.
So it would appear.
Okay, are we gonna stick with okay then. Ugh. It was the gardener who did it. Who? Why wasn't he mentioned before? Well, a estate like this has a gardener.
When we started
Ah,
looking for
right.
Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door,
But, does the estate have a garden?
which would have meant this room. Very well.
I mean, we should have probably checked, like, you know, the freezer. Man, I'm glad we left the pantry. I hate that room. I hope we can never have to go to the pantry ever again. Have we finally gone to, like, the second bit yet? Like, I wonder if we've gone to the second node yet. 'Cause this is all new story, which is kind of cool. We're interested in this. I just wonder if we're actually going to go through the doors at this point. Because we need some... Who do we need? Who is it that we actually need? Who's our third person? I hadn't been paying attention enough. Because I'm a solo, actually. Red. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink.
Right, yeah, of course. Is he going to explain, like, the back of the thing?
Yes.
Ooh.
My father. Please, don't. This is serious.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Tell us more, Kay.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I love it. I love this. We've got, like, a Zero toy as well.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though.
Okay. Okay. Educational software? Like, okay, wait. If Zero is an AI, why can't K be an AI as well? There's nothing stopping that. Yeah. Yeah. Make you... Yeah. You responded okay. Okay. Said name or height. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame. Being a whiner. Okay, I read that as winner first. Scolded me. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I think we're actually a machine as well. Education software, yeah. Man, it's interesting this. I'm happy we're finding more about K. Whoa. Imagine. Okay. 18. Have we never looked in the mirror? A new robot. Interesting. Girlish. Okay. Sure, yeah. But then also they mentioned like, yeah. Okay. Eat together. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. No one's hungry? I don't know, man. Yeah, I know, but there is like a pantry. And there were like in the... Yeah, there is a pantry with health dietary things. And it's been what? Like, okay, if it was like maybe 5 hours or 6 hours or something? 8 hours? Maybe? There's at least alcohol around. Well, I mean, I assume not. Ooh, we get some like images of them. Oh, but the thing is, look at the coat he's wearing. Ah. And like, she kinda looks like the dead lady. So I'm assuming this is like Dio's father or brother. To their goals, it was clear. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, oh, okay. Created to function as my father's spare. Continue in his place. Interesting. Only one thing to do, destroy the facility and end my father's... Ooh, okay. Raise the pin-up roster? Hey. I mean, like... Sigma has also done so. Sigma has also been like, hey, scratches off the thing in the first place. Oh, 1 second, I just need to scratch off this blue bit as well. Okay. Sorry. Sigma, like... Sigma's been screwed over by the fact that, like... he hasn't been given a voice actor. Like, he would be so much better of a character if he had a voice actor. She told me he saved her life once. Okay. To marry him and live happily. Said, yeah. I see. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, Kay is having a real bad time here. Hey, exactly 1 hour of streaming. There you go. Man, that was deep. I know we were meant to actually find Tenmi, Oji, and, like, Clover.
I lost track. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing. No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent. Would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
I mean...
I don't feel...
What's the time,
It must be because
Mr.
I
Wolf?
remembered so much. My head... Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Oh, his head's getting really, like, headachy.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
What's gonna happen to him? Oh, look at the poor boy. Okay.
Yeah, I just decided to go check on you. Waited a
Why?
long time and nobody showed up. Judging by
Okay.
your face. Damn. Where's Kay? You
He's in
decided...
lounge. Well, he told me his background monologue, and he felt like he needed to stop for a while. Okay, so now we're going back into the lounge. Bit odd.
What's up with him? Is he alright? Tired, huh?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm tired
I
myself.
feel tired just looking at you.
Well, thank you.
Your face is
I
like
think.
a week-old sock.
I don't know if that's a compliment. I'll take it as one. Okay. Yeah, we're having the existential crisis of what, why?
Who knows?
Yeah, okay, old lady.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Well, we just don't know anything
I'm just
about
like
you.
you. I was
Okay.
kidnapped on December 25th and brought here.
Oh, we heard a noise?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Oh yeah, let's have a look. Oh wait, we probably can't have a look now, probably. It's always during these sections that I'm like, ah.
There's nobody here.
We're still on this one node. It's crazy. And it's been like, yeah, like 20 minutes.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
So the elevator's downstairs. Isn't...
Thought so.
I swear, like, it's not a good idea to just be leaving these people here in random places. Because what... I mean, we don't have too long until the doors open, and if they don't go through the chromatic doors, they get euthanized, so... Like... It's not a good plan, guys! I'm kind of confused why they would just be like, hey man...
Let's just head for...
Sure.
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're...
Yeah, exactly. And also, she has to get
Are
Dio.
you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that... What if he's telling the truth? Doesn't matter. No harm in being careful.
I mean, Santa had white hair before, and he was almost, you know... He was almost 0. Almost 0. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, so he's there.
Yeah, I was probably getting...
So what about Dio? Because I mean, the other
about
pods weren't
Dio?
really working. Yeah, okay. I don't remember him working that well. Oh.
Check his pulse.
Well, I mean... I think I already know what's happened to him.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0. Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Not like this. Dio! Okay.
Look. We should go tell Kay about... Come on.
I mean, like, but she should grab the bracelet, right? Or else she's going to die. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dio wasn't doing well. Okay. Man, some weird stuff is happening right now. Real weird stuff is happening.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Well, I mean, he said he wasn't the only murderer.
There's also...
I mean, yeah, that could
No, I'm
entirely
just
be
saying that
possible.
strictly speaking, it's so just... You know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the floor
Don't give me that. I
Yeah,
was waiting
okay.
for Clover and Tenmyoji. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find... Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the...
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you...
Yes, we were.
You never split up...
Exactly.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss.
7 minutes? Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are...
Oh, where?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a... Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not. All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Oh crap. Will he really though?
I need to give you the... Yes, without these, you would be... So, here you are. Please, take them.
Okay, so we can take the... I can take those.
Get going.
Right. That you forget. Yeah, I know. I don't believe you would do that.
Maybe they did go through the door. Like
Yeah,
he
I think
said.
so.
Or-
There doesn't sound like there'll be another person with us. We'll pretty much always
Hey,
get
lay
2
off. I wanna
keys.
believe they're alive.
Oh
to-
no, there will only be 1 key, right? Well, I mean, there should be 2 silver keys. Okay. Sleigh bells.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically,
Technically?
best you just... This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh crap. Was that like
I
that
assume
before?
whoever murdered... I can't say for sure, but if I were to get...
Sigma.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
With a bracelet like this,
That means Kay and I...
Oh crap. We're gonna be the only ones left.
When the time comes.
Are we gonna be solo?
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill... That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave. You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
Well, thank God Kay gave us those
So just-
bracelets then.
But if you stay here...
Yeah, like... I don't know. People are idiots. Why didn't you try going through the doors anyway? It might still work. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get a to be continued here. Right, okay, so there's an answer somewhere else that we need to find somewhere. Right, okay. Different timeline then. That we have to go down to find that. Right, okay, time for another vote then. As we've done all of these options now, so it's only the ones down here. Interestingly enough. Okay, well, let's see. Which pathway do we go down next? Right, so we have magenta, not the... Oh, I'll put not the blue door, magenta, as I'll just say not blue door for the first path. Then I'll do it out of these 3 top options at the top here, just to have some things. So not the red door, door yellow, and then that's also not a red door, I suppose. Yeah, not the red door, and that's cyan. So, which one do we fancy doing today? Let's have a look. Just a minute. Feel free. It's just between this option, and this option. We'll decide some of these other further ones down here soon later. Let's see which one we want to do. Okay, so it's looking like we're wanting to do this yellow door, although magenta is catching up. Ooh, I pressed back. Oopsie. I don't know. I don't particularly fancy anything in particular so far. Not the blue door would... not the blue door, magenta would pair us with Alice, so if you want to see more Alice, I guess. I can't remember what this pathway will lead us down. Alright, well there's that done. Not the red door, yellow. So we're going down this way, and lead-based. You donated the most, 180. Good job, friend. Right, okay, so we're going back to here. No wait, was this the right way? I assume it was. Yes, this is correct. Okay. So we can't choose the red, so it's either blue or green? I know, right? It's one of these two, and I imagine they'll tell us, hey, no, that's not possible.
Me? But I picked... That's mind telling me how you...
Hey, don't feel attacked. I'm sorry, my friend.
You're on.
So we're doing... That means Luna D... Which lead? Any objection? Good.
I
Let's
assume
go.
this is...
Listen,
fine.
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him. 10 seconds remain until chromatic
Okay,
door.
well... Let's go. Oh, cool, we're with Clover again. It's been a little while. Wasn't there 3 options there? I swear. Or is that like...
Chromatic.
Oh well. Well, that's those happening. Unless it didn't matter which of those two we picked, or unless it did matter? I don't know. Unless, with the last options, yes, okay, yeah. I imagine that was going to be the case for one of them, but I just didn't remember the trilogy of options.
That seems like kind of a... I mean, they're all locked, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly, they're all locked.
Oh,
Why don't you pull it?
right.
Another door open. Hey, I'm glad to finally get on with a puzzle this time.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should...
Like, these rooms confuse me so much, this map. Yeah, Naki? Well, I mean, we were going to have to come back here at some point. Oh, this room. I swear I remember seeing part of this room before. So yeah, remember, the only thing that's happened in this timeline so far is we allied with Tenmyoji, we solved the puzzle with Tenmyoji, and then we found out, and we allied with Tenmyoji, but he betrayed us. And in this case, we're going back with Tenmyoji. And hopefully he won't betray us again.
The door said P-E-C.
No, it said Peck.
Guessing it's not...
Oh,
Like the...
wait, there's a manual here. I think
Yeah.
it explains what this room is... Hold on.
Let's have a look.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
Oh, what?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate...
Interesting.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Radical 6? Yeah, we know about this. Okay.
Is
Well,
Yeah.
there's a hazmat suit. We probably saw a room like
this,
this
and
when we were
getting that
leaving.
room to decompress is the only way we...
Have a look. See that lift over?
Is this where we just back out of the place now? Secret exit, apart from the 9 door. This is a weird room. I don't think we've had the option to go into this room yet so far in
We're
all
on
of the
lower
puzzles.
floor right now.
In all the timelines, I
Earlier,
mean.
we were on the upper.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good.
Sounds about right.
This one's locked too.
Well, we'll probably get to Dilemma soon, but people have said it's not their favorites between this one and the first one, so I think I'll say like the first one's my favorite so far.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is. But do you really think?
It's hard to believe Zero's senior.
Oh gosh, that's horrific.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around?
Puzzle, puzzle. Yeah, turning on the light. Right. Oh, far better production value. Interesting. Oh yeah. There's the pool table clue, and there's darts. There you go. Well. Okay. I mean, assume we can't open this right now. Okay. Okay. X-ray vision, right. What's in the cardboard box? Right, fair enough. Okay, that's a nice statement. We have a gauge. Okay, can we click on this at all? Okay. Well, look like we're going up here then. Oh. Hello. Okay, I'm going to write that down in a second. So, 25113, just in case we'll need that. Okay, let's press the up button now then. Well, hey, we'll get to it after we play this game probably. Ah, okay. We'll go faster. Right. Sweet, so they're all on. I want to see the other guys in this. Okay. Alright. Oh man, these lockers remind me of Quark. Anyway, what's in these ones? More of them? Okay. Right. Well, I mean, let's check all of these so far. All of them are, like, slightly different. I think. No, that's pretty much the same. I wonder why there's a lot of them then. That's probably a good reason for it. Okay, so we got it out of there. Oh, that's weird. Some bars. Pipes, yeah. Okay, what's over here? What? Okay, so we found some more. Oh wait, was that actually important info? Oh gosh. Outside. And... oh look. There's symbols on here. Okay. Keep that in mind. And are these three containing lockers? Yeah, okay. Let's back out away. Right. There's the door. That's what's over here then. Right. Okay. Right, we don't have something to plug in. We don't have anything right now. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like I can do anything there yet. We've looked at all of these. So, let's go back downstairs and see the, Can I go up again? No, okay. Right, so I assume we can open this now. Right, yeah. Oh, no? Okay. Right, what's this puzzle then? I probably should have read the instructions a bit more. Oh? Oh! Wait, I didn't actually read what the puzzle was. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the points you can draw lines to. Okay. Okay. So... I mean... I assume it actually has to be a specific code, right? Yeah, okay, so that's not triggering or anything, right? Yeah. So... we have seen some other colors upstairs, though. Oh wait, was that on the archive, actually? That was on the archive. Right, okay. So I won't actually have to go back upstairs. Okay. So... purple to orange. Pink to orange. The pink has to go to this one. Where does green have to go? Green has to go to yellow. Right. That's not good. Because... where does purple have... oh, darn it. I keep right clicking to like cancel. I should be pressing retry instead. Okay, so I'm just gonna put it in here. So purple to orange, yellow to green, white to black. Okay, yeah. Either way, thank you. So white to black. That's an option. Okay. Purple to orange. Purple to orange. Then yellow to green. Wait, that's purple. Wait, what color is it actually? Since there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, you know. Darn it, color blindness. Okay, so that's purple. So we don't actually need this, that's closer to this color. Yeah, okay. And there is no blue there either. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, that's why I was getting confused, since I was seeing the pink one as the purple one. Because I couldn't see a way to get from one side to the other without also blocking off the pink. But yeah. Anyhow. Tablet! Yay! Thank you for donating towards all of the challenges that we have going on currently. Oh, it has a USB port on it. Okay, we know where to put that then. Oh, and this has numbers on it. Okay, well, one sec. Let's just record that. So... Line. So we got a 6, we got a 3, we got a 1, we got a 4, we got a 2, we got a 5. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I just stopped, well, like, some people put towards it, but I just stopped streaming at that point, and so there wasn't enough times for people to, like, donate to it, really. So I just decided not to bother. Okay. Thick cables. Oh gosh. That's like a jump scare. I swear. Okay. No thank you. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. Agreed. So the only thing we have so far is this thing. Okay. What does it say? Okay. That's fine. This one's highlighted red though. Oh, will it be through this door or somewhat? Okay. Let's see what's through here. Oh. Clover's having a hissy fit. Oh man. Okay. So we need to get out of here. Oh, like it's welded shut, and I assume we won't be able to get through this then. No. You have to equalize the pressure, so we got something about... Oh, hello! Oh crap! Well, at least we won't have a jump scare anymore. Okay, this is a creepy doll. Right. Can I examine him? Okay. Something to do with this bit over here. Well, we're pressing the buttons, I assume. Hit it. No. Oops. Alright, we need to work out the power bit. Which I assume is this bit here. Right, so this is where the puzzle comes in. Yeah, okay, I figured this bit out. Right. So it's got a... Can I move these thick cables? Do I have any sort of thing like this? Okay. Okay. Well, it says to take a look at it later, so I'll be looking at it later. Oh. Nothing to do with these, right? Well, I couldn't click on these cables, right? Okay, I could click on these bits. Oh, a laser emitter. Okay, yep. Yep. Right. Take that off there, put it onto here. Well, is that not gonna work? Okay. Okay, so you do actually have to match this bit to there. So that goes to there, going up to this. Oh. Oh, okay. And I mean, like, I imagine I can't take the. Oh wait, there's another set there. Oh, I didn't see them on the ground there. Okay. And so well, assume I can go onto this one and this one. Oh, is that gonna just do that? Right. Oh, we need to go back to. Well, I mean. Right, okay. It's not gonna be that simple. Press. Okay, it's the wrong way around. Which way is it here? This one. And. Okay, I didn't actually press the purple one on. There you go. And there we go! Beautiful. Let's press the button. Okay, we're repressurized. That was weird though. Oh, well, I hope she's okay upstairs, Clover. She's some people's best girl. Okay, that was a key. I did not see the key at all. I would have completely missed that. Ah, okay. And this is still welded. True. Right. Oh crap, it's asking us to remember the same puzzle that we did when we came in. Is it still the same? Is this different? Looks relatively the same. Oh, whoops. I mean, white and black. And then it was green and yellow. Green, yellow. And wait, wasn't it not cyan before? Oh, darn it. I have to reset. Or back. Oh, no, not that back. Ugh, okay. What? Oh, there's more this time? Outside, so there's a different code for inside. Right. Something to do with this then? Okay, apparently not here. Right. And we can't look at this. Can't look at that. There's still those over there. Yeah, okay. I'm just having a look all around here, my friend. We're all fine. Okay, we can't actually... Oh, Clover is okay. Oh. Right, okay. So we can actually, like, ask Clover to do things. Okay. Assumably we would require something here, though. Okay. Oh, okay, so this will be different. Yeah, okay. Here's the, inside one. So white to purple. White to purple. Well, I assume yellow isn't going to be used. Yes, yes, yellow is going to be used. It's going to be used to green. Oh wait. Cyan to green. Inside. Yellow. Pink. Ah, I screwed up then. Okay, so I should have looked at all of them. So, blue, yellow, blue, green. And purple to white. So it was purple to white. The cleanest way we can get to there is that. And then yellow can still get to purple if they do something like this, and then cyan can get to green. It was green, right? Yeah, green. Like that. There you go. Yeah. We got it. Don't worry. Like, I just need to look at them a few times to actually work it out. I'm feeling a little bit drowsy this evening as well, which is weird. Okay. We got out. That's good. Okay. We can't do anything about this. Okay. Was there something about this? Oh wait, yeah. We figured this out now. Okay, we need to go upstairs first, because the key is upstairs. Okay. Alright, we're taking these off now. Hey, stripping. Ugh, Clover drenched in sweat. Right. Okay. So, here is the key here. So, box like this. Triangle, double triangle, up arrow, star, cylinder, and 2 reverse triangles. Okay. Now we know that info, we can open this effectively. Okay. So, memo. Oh wait. Yes, memo. So the first one we need is 2. So 2 is the cylinder. Okay, so that's already perfect. 5 is the triangle thing. The other one. There you go. 1 is the star. And 3. What's 3? Those ones. Easy. Okay, so we have another key. What do we need keys for? Oh wait, lockers. I assume a lot of them were already... Well, let's just try here first. Because there was this that we had to do. And we can put like this here or something. And we can... Locked into Fort B... oh man, not like this. Child-sized suit? Okay, so we need to find the child-sized suit. What's this up here? No. Okay. Okay, not those ones either. Not those ones either. It's gonna be one of these pairs, there's a lot of them around. It's not these lots. I assume it's not at least, and we couldn't wait. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's a freaking suit sniffing. A sweaty suit sniffing. Ugh. Is it downstairs then, I wonder? Probably. I mean, it mentions a suit. We haven't got any sort of suit on, so presumably it's for downstairs somewhere. Oops. Right. Oh well, one of these. Oh, there were actually locks here. My bad. Okay, so this is the tiny suit, which we can combine with this. Ha! And here's the last key. What's in here? A book? Colorful shapes. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do this. Right. One dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. Okay, we'll find that out soon. That looks like it's going to be related to Zero's puzzle anyway. Well, I mean, this is all Zero's puzzle. You know what I mean. Okay. Bring Zero and the suit back. And we're gonna scan them. What? Right. Right. Check. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, well at least we found out something to do with 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dots. Okay. These are all the same colors as... And we have 3 things going along here. Oh, okay. This could spell a number because they're all segmented in the 8 segment thing. Okay, I think I understand how to do this. So, can we type out these in chat? So for what? So let's go 3 dot first. So cyan, green. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's not going to be 8, no matter what. 5 segments. So cyan, green, black, purple, yellow, cyan. Okay, so cyan's the top, green, black, purple. So cyan, green, black, cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. It's a 3. Okay. And then the only difference was purple, yellow, cyan, green, black, cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. Oh wait, that was 3. Blue, yellow, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. So that's a 2. And then the last one is cyan, red, blue, cyan, red, blue, cyan, red, blue, cyan, red, blue, yellow. I'm guessing it'll be purple, green, purple, black. Oh, okay, so this one's a 6. Okay. Yeah. It's puzzles make sense. Okay, sun. Well, we found the way out, guys. Oh gosh, it's the first time I found like the green puzzle first in a while. Okay, so what's in this box? Ah, we're not gonna go there now. Okay. Did I? Well, I imagine I can figure it out. Okay, moon keycards as usual, yep. And a blue memory card. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember seeing 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot somewhere else. I must have just eviscerated? No. Wasn't here. I don't remember it being in any of the lockers. Oh, unless it was like the color of these. No. And we can't take Junior back, can we? No, we can't. This bit? Oh, yeah, we can. These. Right. So that's green, purple, cyan, green, purple. Cyan, green, purple. That's a 7. And green, purple. 117. Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, I remember seeing the color pad, but I didn't actively see those dots before. Yeah, that's something I missed. I didn't even pay attention to what the code was, to be fair. Moon, sun, moon. I got pinged on Discord for what reason? Okay, that reason. Alright, more Gon's file things. Cool. Ah, we can get out now. It seems like we're basically finding, like, if it's not too much of a hassle, I'll find the blue thing as well. Basically, is what it seems like. We got out! I miss seeing freaking Jumpy's face. Anyone else missing Jumpy's face? No? Just me? Okay.
Looks just like the one on the left.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other.
You missed Jumpy's period? Okay.
We'll never open it anyway.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about...
I want to know what those are.
That's the first time they've mentioned the door.
Those white doors?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that says...
Yeah, we've kind of already gone through that sort of
Guess
information
things have
before.
changed.
Oh no! Dio has
Ambidex
opened the
has
Ambidex
been
gate.
opened. 45.
One of the other team...
What in the hell? We haven't even started back yet.
Yeah.
Never. I'm worried about we need to hook up.
Let's go.
Okay, here we are. I'll be honest, the map just confuses me. Like, just because we only see like an area of it and then we zoom in and see a snippet, I just lose myself. I don't find that map that useful. I imagine if I just looked at it and analyzed it for a while, I could understand it. But you know, but this one, I've comprehended. It's just the bottom floor one that I haven't. It would still be nice if they actually said the rooms in there as well. Oh well. I suppose that would be spoilers. I know. Yeah, exactly. See, the main thing that I was surprised that no one mentioned the other day was, what if you just didn't let the other person have a card? Because that means they can't get into their room in anyway.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji.
Okay. They're on the way. On the way. Okay.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Oh. I'm the murderer.
Well, it's not like it matters.
Yeah. If both teams don't like vote, then both teams die.
The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
I mean, that doesn't mean one person out of the two battling can't
You ought to
vote.
calm down.
What are they going...
Well, you see...
Oh, is that what you're referring to? What's the thing going on here?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, cool.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found...
Well, I don't think anything would happen until we're ready. But the thing is, Dio is always like, haha, swipers go swiping.
So it would seem.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to...
Interesting. But then again, the timer for chromatic doors is always like 3 hours then. Because it's usually 2 hours after like the announcements-ish. Yeah.
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that now that I've administered it.
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Oh, nice.
Yes, that's...
We did it.
Thank goodness.
Oh, but Alice is gonna get screwed when she starts falling under
yeah,
it.
what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while.
Oh, we haven't seen Alice in a while. Oof. Okay, my tension has been released.
Ooh.
Exactly, him too. Oh, heck yeah, my dude. What did you do, out of curiosity?
Oh, please. It was nothing, really.
Good job, Naki.
We just happened to be the ones who went through the...
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
As you can
we should get back
imagine.
and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah. I'm not going.
You know that
Huh?
memory card we found?
Oh?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. There's a
Alright.
slot next to the screen.
Yeah.
Reads all heroes' information attacks. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Is there an audio file on here?
Ooh.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Don't know if you want to do that.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
Oh, I actually have to click.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table.
Interesting.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live?
Oh.
An old clip on repeat? What in the hell is... This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please...
This is...
Oh, thank God.
Was that Fire's voice?
Really had me worried. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Oh?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these all of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Radical 6.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is... We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects.
6 million?
Rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit, what the hell happened?
Interesting.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Right, yeah.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Also, that assumes that that gives us one of our first big hints that yes, the 31st of the 28th, the 31st of the 12th 28 has already actually passed.
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
In Nevada?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Oh yeah, it does mention, in the Nonary games, they mentioned the simulation. They mentioned the simulation about space and how to actually land and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
So how... Okay. I'm just gonna save a second. Yeah, okay.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how
No, about the simulation.
Yes.
I was involved with the project. The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless
Interesting.
we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Okay.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know
Interesting.
that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
She killed 6 billion.
Just what the hell happened there?
Interesting. Okay. So this adds a... Well, no, this, like, fills out a little bit more story that we weren't really thinking about before.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus?
Yeah.
What?
Gasp in
How could
chat.
that be?
Gasps.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index for a pandemic.
Just a quick reminder.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
Yeah.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Man.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Oh no, that's really real, isn't it? S in chat. Shenanigans?
Yeah.
Me too.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
I'm going to make belts, bracelets. Do you remember who said that, Naki?
Yeah.
I don't remember off the top of my head that conversation.
You see,
Were they? I swear it was someone who was knitting something. Oh, was it
10
Izzy?
minutes remain
Might have been Izzy.
until Ambidex game polling
Shoutouts to
closes.
Izzy. Haven't seen them in a while. Free server, though otherwise not dead. Now is it big fat cookie so you can join at all the 5.
All players, please enter your votes. If no,
Yeah,
We're out
okay.
of time. We need to go back to the...
Gotta get
Don't
going.
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain every half-assing it. It's just gonna make you more... That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Whoa.
Hey,
Fine, I'd like to stay with...
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair,
Yeah, I can't remember.
I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure.
Aw, Luna's the saint. To be fair, we don't know much about Luna other than her medical degree and the fact that she's an angel. Hello.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of
I'd
it.
rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's...
Let's get going then.
Hello, McKay.
He has gone into it.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB.
Of course.
Yeah.
I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one VP left, don't you?
Yeah.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks Betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk...
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penal.
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. Moreover,
Yeah,
to
exactly.
betray an innocent child would be...
Oh man, Kay. Yeah, how dare you betray an innocent child?
Yeah. Even if you ignore his age or condition.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then.
Yes.
Hey, who are we with anyway? I forgot. We went with Clover and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to... Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose, but since...
Yeah.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table.
Man.
Seems like a risky bet for you.
Temioji, would you kill me?
Why is that?
If you ally and we betray, she'd have enough points to get escape, yeah.
I'd never.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
I'm okay with this. Wait.
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Wow.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that.
Oh, she actually has a sad face on.
Ugh, in your dreams, creep.
Anyway.
So I can
Same.
trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right.
Okay, so we've promised that we will do ally, but that's not up to me, man. If this is the one you think it is, oh man. Well, I mean, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably going to go downstairs while the voting process happens, so I'll give like a good 5, maybe 10? No, I'll put 5 minutes in for voting. So you guys will have a long time to decide this.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
This is where she seduces us.
Could you pick Betray for me?
Oh?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But You're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yeah, anything. So think carefully.
Well,
okay?
chat,
If you choose
okay.
uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Man.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
Right.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
I'm sure I won't.
If I do get 9 BP, I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
Oh no.
Please, will you pick betray?
For me?
20 seconds.
Wow. Okay.
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
And it's weird since Clover's like, well, was almost childlike in the first game. Okay. 10 me. Dilemma. Ally and be virtuous. Betray and wink wink. Alright. I'm going to be back soon. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be back soon. This is up to you guys whether what you'd like to do, so just decide, and I'll be right back after this. Okay, let's check out what happened. Luna Smart. Undefined. Yeah, we haven't found much about Luna so far. Okay. Oh, there's still time to vote. Well, it looks like we're being we're going to be allying, so far at least. Yeah, I mean, like, Sigma is a bit weird, if anything. He really doesn't have a character. They really tried to, like, insert us into this character, I will find. Well, 101 votes to be virtuous and 0 votes to be betray. I guess I'll do the 1 vote. No, okay. Thank you, everyone, to... Oh, I was really confused what that sound was for a second there. Then I realized I clicked back onto the game and so game sound started. Okay. Alright, well, looks like we're allying, so... I'm glad we're good people. This is where Tenmyoji probably betrays us, so...
Of the Ambidex game
let's see. Are we gonna die?
Results will be displayed in the
that's nice. That's very nice.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex
I made myself some chocolate milk. Ah, boo. Well, we didn't die immediately.
Results from round.
We didn't die immediately. Last time when we died like immediately before we even saw these results. So I think he did ally with us. Ally. Oh, betray. Ally. Heck yeah. This is like the most positive outcome I've seen all game. No one's got any 9s either.
Points have been assigned.
4 people could get out next round. Kay, Quark, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Please check your bracelet.
That's pretty exciting.
Updated bracelet points.
Man, the fact that Phi and Luna had to go against Dio in that last round sucked.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
I'm glad that happened.
Only did what I said I would.
Thank you.
I could say the same thing. No need for
and throw a bomb? Right, great. Sounds about right. Aww.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Okay. Whatever, she doesn't have to do any sort of pleasures. They should have both promised to betray, so that Clover could never have tried to mess with Sigma. I don't know.
You tried to kill me and Luna.
But like, we got out of that situation positively.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to.
There was they both plussed there. Yeah, you know.
Defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
So it's all good.
Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Oh, okay. Is this where she's gonna pass out?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And you man. What a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for attaining one.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
Ooh, is this where she's going to get, like, crazied?
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Makes sense?
The Ambidex Gate, round 3. Star keys. There is no
okay.
Ambidex gates can be opened.
That means the star key, if I understand.
Yeah,
hey,
so.
Zero Juniors.
As soon as the gates close,
suppose the pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Okay. Blue. Okay.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Dio is green. Okay, so we're not with K or Dio this round either.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up.
We
Yeah,
still
I
haven't
did.
gone through a white door. We almost
We're
did, but
talking
we
about
got
the
like
doors in the 4B
we got
warehouse,
blocked
right?
here. And these 2 decisions haven't come up yet either, so we haven't been able to find out anything towards that yet. Okay. Yeah, it's just whoever else is with us. So I am S, so I will be going with Tenmyoji. Oh, so we're sticking with Tenmyoji the whole time.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
other
yeah.
way we can group up to make white.
Oh man, Dio has to go with Fire again.
Alice, Luna, and Quark
That's
aren't
depressing.
here to show us their bracelets, but it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a... Right.
Alright, what now? I've got plenty of time and...
And only an hour? That's not that long.
I'm gonna go find.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
Well, yeah, he only has like... He doesn't have that many points, right? He only has 6. Did he have 6?
Yeah.
Oh man, and the fact that Dio actually clicked Betray in a situation where he would have killed 2 people. Ow.
Huh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along? Kay?
Exactly, yeah.
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Oh, right. Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out.
Yeah, he did kill the old woman. To do whatever, like, he has a goal, so he has an agenda.
Hey, what is
Everyone
this?
else doesn't matter.
No, you must. I hope to investigate. There are still several rooms I haven't.
Okay, see ya.
That's kind of funny, since he did tell us his life story earlier. Is this where we're going to have a, like, mental breakdown like we did before? Oh!
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Talk to Tenmyoji? Yeah, let's go find out what the rest of this happened. Oh, no one's here now. Okay. Oh, he's looking at the body? Oh, there's a picture.
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
I know, right?
I wanted to be alone with Quark for... The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Wait, is that not actually... Wait... Was that the other timeline? Was that the other timeline we just had that
I seem
in?
to be forgetting a lot of stuff.
I swear we just heard this before the door.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I mean, like, it wouldn't be the first
You sure you
time.
want that? Listen, being honest here, are you really, truly prepared?
I never get... Oh, whoa, okay. What's happening here? Quick, come this way! Alice is in
Good,
danger!
there you are. Alice is...
Alice is dead.
Look, just
Or
come
Alice
with
is
me, all right?
unconscious.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Hit my Gramps. No. Careful. Naki. No. Hit you? Done it. Oh, is this the murdered timeline? Ah, yes. And is Luna with her? Or is Luna alive this time? Exactly. I don't know, man. Maybe someone just really wants to stab her in the chest. Or maybe she knows something. Or, like... maybe she found out something, you know? So... maybe we can still save her. Haha. Hate to tell ya. Wait, there was a 3 on her bracelet. I can't remember seeing what else. What color was that? Purple? Wait. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then I pressed my fingers against her neck till those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making the face seem inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? And then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. But man, scalpels are extremely sharp. They wouldn't need to like pierce deep in far to actually like cut and like do some stuff here. Oh wow, there's some underboob right there. Anyway, ugh. And now it's too late. True.
Who did this?
What clothes? Ah. I know, right? I think we had that question earlier. I think we've had both that this time and last time, funnily enough.
Me. Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
No. Right, yeah, sorry. She might be alive still.
Then what happened?
Oh yeah, probably she killed herself. It makes sense.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Oh crap, a scalpel! Oh.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Okay.
You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't
No.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
She... Yeah, Jealous is like...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her?
Because this is still the tone line.
Just stab people all by themselves?
But what if it fell from the ceiling and hit her?
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it. It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just...
Fine. Show me some proof. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Oh hey, here's her axe murdering side coming back
We're
out.
all going to die just like she did! 9, 8, Clover! 6,
Clover!
3!
Wait, what? Oh, this is another, like, oh, we have to wait for another timeline thing. That's kind of funny. No, there's definitely been other moments where she's felt like it. Wait. Oh, those infected with Radical 6. Oh, we actually already knew what the answer was. We already knew what the answer was. We found out that people with Radical 6 urged to commit suicide.
What are you doing?
Nobody murdered her, she took her own life. Sorry.
What? No.
Yeah, I figured.
There's no way
I
she'd
mean,
do
like,
that.
no, I totally thought that she was going to be killing herself because she's been infected with Radical 6 in the other timelines. So it 100% makes sense.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was. It could have been Alice.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Quark
think
tried to
so.
stab himself as well. Yeah. Well,
You're lying.
Alice did stab herself.
This is all a lie. Then why did she do it?
Oh, and previously on Virtue's Last Reward. Why is it called Virtue's Last Reward as well? We still don't know why that is the case. Which I'm still waiting to find out why that is the case.
Why would Alice kill herself? What? But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
Ah! Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh, my camera's gonna be a little bit... there you go. That means I can lie like this.
Well, Alice.
I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Okay. Nice. Is that going to be your next parody song, Naki?
Sure.
I can imagine it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Huh?
It's kind of like under, you know? Like, that was under the left one.
Yeah, how did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
That face, though. There are 0 journal pages missing.
You just knew.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Nice. Obviously referring to Darkest Dungeon when we're trying to, you know, collect all of the journal pages to get 100%.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Brilliant plans wouldn't use as I lurk. He's dancing. Party enemies. Haha. Noise. Good things phase so they could be. Could be what though? Oh, I think I just figured out how to do the hidden puzzle in this room. Funnily enough. Right, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if you really want to do that, feel free. Okay. So this is the Clover's depressed ending.
It's almost time for the primary.
Solo 10.
Sorry, but I'll be taking it. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did you?
Ah, that was the magenta.
What color is your bracelet?
I'm a son.
You are part of Clover's pair then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover.
Oh, and so we're with Tenmyoji, we know that already, and
You'll never
Quark?
be able to figure out why all this. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. So it's I promise. I'll avenge you.
Alright, Avengers movie.
Alright, we're out of time.
Right.
Move, people.
You guys
Let's
head on
get
down to the
going.
Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Nice. Sounds about right. I mean, we're nowhere near. Like, once we go down these two timelines, we will have pretty much done everything. Like, we pretty much only have the endings left. So we're like not too far off. But then again, this ending was like years long. Just this segment was years long. So
yeah, can't exactly leave.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's looking pretty positive that we're going to be going through a white door right now. Infirmary. Unless he's missing now, hopefully not. That'd suck. Maybe he's talkable now. Oh, he's alive again.
Yeah. Hey, where's everybody else?
Hey, where's the scalpel?
Oh, God.
Bum bum bum. That was cute.
What's wrong?
Aww.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Cute.
So,
feeling? Was I sick or something?
no.
I mean, you know, the tears usually do flow down your face before they like fall to the floor.
Huh?
Like if you've cried recently.
What are you apologizing? You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Yeah, I know, right? Same. Okay.
Okay, that means I'm on a team with you guys.
Right.
So,
4 minutes, let's go.
That's not good. We need to hurry. How do we get to the floor B where?
Okay.
What if someone's just really bad? Hear the anthem and when they kill Harambe? Yeah, sucks. Man, now that's that one. That's an old one, or old one now. Was that like 2006? Was that how? Was that year, or was that 2018? Yeah. I remember that. What year was that? 16. Yeah, I meant to say 16. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was 16. Sorry, my bad. I forgot the 1. Speedrunners shortening their sentences.
You're late. Where the hell have you been?
You're awake.
And I'm gonna stab you.
And fully recovered.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Anyway, we need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
All of the doors are identical. I believe it doesn't matter which team.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot? You aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument.
I suppose we could go with this. Is that okay? I mean...
Sure. I mean, like...
The door on the...
Any objections? Alright,
Because we are the... Oh, are we actually going through a white door?
Hurry it up, Vi.
Is this our first white door?
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
We actually going through a white door?
Time we were going as well.
Right.
Bye-bye, guys. So we've stuck with Tenmyoji this basically the whole time here.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Two Milkmen Go comedy. I'm pretty sure that that quote's already typed in. Like, try doing LOC Milkman. Well, I mean, yeah, it'll just. But that sentence was with a capital T.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
A synopsis of Forishtar.
It said director's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Heck yeah, white door. Oh. Yeah, we already knew this piece of information, so that's why we have this orb thing. But like, this is the end. Oh well, I mean, we'll see.
If this really is Zero Senior's room.
Puzzle. Second puzzle, 3 hours in. Yeah. Gosh. Anyway, let's give it a save. Okay, look at this tower. What's this? Oh, it's the actual PC. It sounded like a fan, or like, you know, a bad fan, and I was worried for a second there. So I looked at my PC, which is that way. Okay, so Tony Bob. Oh. Right. Oh. Right, which is that one. Okay. So we're looking for that with that. That changes it to that. Okay. Yeah. Will that work? That kind of doesn't look right. I'm trying to see what matches this, really. I mean, we can do that, obviously. So let's just do that and wait. I swear that was that. That doesn't. I should really not be doing this when I don't actually know the answer to this. Like, I don't know what's causing this, so I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I could just figure it out by trial and error, but I probably shouldn't. He's in the salvage business. Okay, that's another piece of information about him. Okay. Balloon. I want a balloon. Wait, I'm 20? What if he actually is 20 though? I wouldn't put it past him. Okay. Expensive brandy. Okay. So, can we put this on here? Fine. Okay, we'll take it out. A globe. Can we put the globe on here? Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we do. Oh, I meant to put it there. I'll just do it later. Can I put it in this? Suit yourself. Okay. Okay, we took a short spear. Man, that's a little bit of a... Okay, can we combine it with the brandy? Okay, no, we can't smash the thing open with the brandy. Fair enough. Oh, okay, we got a slingshot. Anything else? No. Okay. What's that thing over there? Okay. Oh. Oh. I understand. It's an angle thing. We're meant to be like looking at the right angle and seeing that there, but we don't know this yet. Okay, we got a tablet. Nice, okay. Oh! Can we put this in the place of that? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, it kind of fills up a shape like that, if anything. Can we put... Ooh, what's this over here as well? I mean, $100 billion is a correct currency. Okay. Right. Oh, another one of these? Right. Oh wow, it actually told me some information. Oh. Right, okay. Right, okay, here we go. These puzzles again. So white and blue and green and red. White, blue, green, red. White and blue, green and red. Ah, well, I'll just go this way. White, blue, green and red. Which one is it? Green, red, purple, yellow. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Purple, yellow has to go up there. It is definitely those two colors, right? Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Okay, retry them. And pink definitely does need to be connected to something, right? That pink needs to be connected to green. So we can't do that. So we have to do this. Yeah. But that doesn't work since cyan needs to be touching white. Unless this isn't the right map yet. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Because I could equally do this for that. That means this needs to go this way. Oh wait, there's this pathway through here. And then green, red. There you go. Through the middle. Video. What does he mean by videos? Staghead. A bindeer? Okay. Okay. Well, we found some more pieces of information, so that's good. So, we put the deer, up here. And it spells an E. Okay. Go back over to here for a second and put this in it. Right. Parallelogram. Okay. So, let's look at the information we found. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John. Okay. Bob, Chris, John. Bob. Chris, John. John, Ian. Chris. John, Ian. Chris, John, Ian. Tony, Michael. Tony, Michael. That does not help. Okay, and now the other puzzle is okay, so let's just put that back to where it was. So Bob, Chris, Bob, John, Ian, John, Ian. Logic problem. What? Okay, anyway. Tony, Michael. Tony, Michael, and then not this bit, this bit. Carol likes being on the left. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Okay. Near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Right. Ellen would like to be above Anne. There's no way to do that. Two female names can't be, unless we're talking about like that. But Anne prefers to be near Bob. Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, like, okay, yeah, they could be like above, like that way as well. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, get your lewds in there. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Well, it's one of those two. And Kate likes to be next to Michael. Which one's Michael? Right. I mean, Bob, Ellen. We didn't have anything to do with Lola and Sophie. Do we have anything to do with Lola? No. So that way? This doesn't look right, yeah. Oh crap, I pressed right click. Ow. Oh, now everything's will be in the wrong way round again. Okay. So. Bob. Chris. John. Ian. Tony, Michael. Tony, Michael. Okay. So Caroline likes to be on the left. So let's throw Caroline on the left here. Ellen prefers to be above Anne. So Caroline having to be down here, Ellen being above. Ellen could also be here, and Anne could also be here. We don't know anything about Lola. 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 Anyway, Anne prefers to be near Bob. Anne near Bob. Sweet. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Sophie, right. Kate likes to be next to Michael, which she's next to Michael. That doesn't look quite right yet. That looks worse. But that looks almost right. That says book. I'm guessing this is book 334. Just going to... we don't need this anymore. Book... I'm following the patterns of this, one sec. Let me just... Wait, I've forgotten how to draw letters. Book... Man, I like, this is weird, anyway. Trying to do this with a mouse is weird. Okay. Oh, darn it! I hate life. Okay, Ian, Chris, John, Tony, Ian. Oh wait, I got it wrong already. Bob, Ian's down here, Tony is here, and Michael is over there. There. We got Caroline being over here, Ellen being up here, and it was Anne being up here. Oh, we just did it! Man! Dissatisfying right there. I mean, we were going to figure it out eventually. So, Sophie was there, Ellen was there, Kate was on the far right. Well, Lola was in the middle. We had these two mixed up. It was one of these options. Yeah, sure. Do we have anything about Sophie? Right, yeah. So it could have been Sophie there, Lola there. Like, those are the three, like, rotations of options that we didn't have any info on, I don't think. Sophie we did have information on, though. On the very right, yeah. Kate. That's to be next to Michael. So yeah, Kate was gonna be one of those two, though. No, I didn't ever bother finishing Other Side. It just felt like way too much of a grind, and I just didn't feel like it. Honestly, I haven't touched the game since I last streamed it. 334. Oh, so I figured out the solution anyway. Like, I have a lot of issues with Other Side. Like, I think it's really cool, but also, it's just, like... I'm sure it does. But, like... I didn't get to work that. It felt like there was a rotation or something, at least for me. Whatever. Well, no, like, what's the right thing to say? But in Darkest Dungeon, there's, like, there's, like, the narrator which keeps you going. The narrator which, like, actually keeps things compelling, and the music which keeps things compelling. Other Side, it's quite dull. Okay, we're doing something to do with the books, but we don't have a 4. Oh, we do have a 4. So... Literature is the last one. Can we put any of these back? Okay, we can. Yeah. Okay. Put them in the right order. Oh, is it just to get a H? Right. Well, the issue is, all we need to do to get out of this room is to figure out the solution to this, and all we need to and from every puzzle we've seen so far, there's always been 3 things. So, in this 3x3 grid, there is 4 states in each thing, and yeah, like you could totally brute force this if you really wanted, you know, but like, nah, you know. Can't do this yet, I guess. What else have we found? The slingshot. A slingshot and a spear. Can we spear this? We can't pop the balloon, right? What would we be able to put the tablet into? Oh, there's a spear-like shape on it. Yeah, we're not, like, I'm not intending to brute force puzzles, so... And I didn't particularly want to do that one. It's just, like, that's why, like, a tick saying, this is what I think is the right solution thing is important. Because I didn't even... Like, if I had to, like, be at a certain state and then press yes, then, you know. gender mismatch. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. There was also something on the other side. That's... That... Well, we all know who this girl is. Akane. But the thing is, are you factoring the fact that there can only be one? Are you factoring the fact that it can only be one of the three? Like, only three of them can be up at a time. And also, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. All right, fair enough. Temiyoshi isn't Junpei, is he? Okay. Well, let's put that on them. Can we sit in the chair then? Right. Oh, that's disappointing. Mind bullets. Don't need to use my psionic powers. Hey, hell. H-E-L. H-E-L. Rhombus. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. I swear like there were stuff on the other side of the room. Okay. H-E-L. Oops. Okay. And a rhombus is the only other thing that we have going for us. We have a tablet as well. Can we actually examine this? Okay, battery. Right. Okay, so there's that over there, that over there. Can this work now? No? Okay, that doesn't work either yet. This is still not a thing that works. We already have the answer to this bit. Missing something here. There was the typewriter thing. Let's go try to interact with that yet. Wasn't that? Yeah, laptop. Okay. Can't do anything with that for now. Can't click on the PC directly. Can't open this specifically. We already have book 334 and we already figured that out, so that's not that complicated. There's the safe over there, which can I click on? It doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Am I able to plug? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what I missed. Right here, help. And there's a battery. I click on the P first, yeah. What did the battery need to go into? Combine it with this. Tablets. Hell. Oh gosh, this layout is giving me flashbacks. 1 second, can we just... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, this is the exit. So, Sun, Star, Star. Yeah, it was over here. Oh. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Sun, Star, Star. I want to get the key first. I want to get the key first. Sun, Star, Star. Wait, I forgot what it was already. Sun, oh, that's the order of it. Sun, Star, Star. Okay. You got the key rooms. Oh, star keys, yeah. Alright. Well, I fancy actually solving the puzzle, so I will do. So there's a rhombus here. Parallelogram in the Rambi bottle, yes. Okay. Right. What? Okay. Oh gosh. I can already see that this one's at reset. Oh, I already see what you do. Oh, this isn't that hard. He says. Because you should be able to... you should be able to like make it into the rhombus, right? Yeah, the like rhombus, yeah. I'm guessing. Like, implement it? Interesting, fair enough. But I'm guessing I will actually have to rotate some pieces here. Okay. Well, I mean... like, we just need to draw a rhombus, right? It's just actually making one. Feel free to just say yes or no to if we actually have to make a rhombus. Because that seems like obvious to me. It's just whether I want to spend the time to actually go do it. And if I'm not right with that, I don't know if I want to go bother doing it. Well, I know, okay, like, I know a parallelogram, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So it has to look like that. Memo. scrap. Okay. So that, and that. Rubbing out this bit. Like, I'll give it a little bit of time. But I'm probably not going to do too much more of it. How do I want to go do this? Well, I mean... Oh yeah. This is going to be extremely fuddly. Yeah, this would be nice with some snapping. Well, these are the end bits, either way. Like... those are... Oh, what books? Unless they aren't. 1 second. This feels weird. 1 second. I can't comprehend shapes for a second now. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Oh, is it because it's the actual same thing? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll need this piece in here, because that's right. Or at least that feels more right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look for. Okay. Then you got this stuff. Let's do this. Then we gotta start using some of these other, like, bigger pieces here as well, because we're screwing up here by using too many. Yeah, I'm not a shape person. I don't know if I'll be bothered to actually go do this. Who knows? We'll find out in a bit. Oh, unless I have to do that as well. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. It seems like I would actually need this piece, like, over here to do that. Yeah. Then... yeah. We're not looking good here. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Let's get out. We solved the puzzle, I just didn't do the fiddling to actually finish the puzzle. Alright, I'll give that a save. Oh well, whenever we actually, like, move fast enough.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What? The photo?
What was it?
The picture. I'm going back. You two go on.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the others are probably...
Oh man, what's gonna happen to Sigma? Like, okay, what, like... Oh my gosh! There's more! Okay. We found a timeline that actually adds more to the game.
Bye, Mr. Zig.
That's lovely. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be weird that, like, the puzzle was ending on, like, a, you know, end tile. Have we found any solutions to any, like, of the roadblocks so far. Let's have a look. Oh, whenever we have time to. All in good time. There we go. No solution, no solution. Nah, that's about it. Okay. As soon as Dio saw me.
An Ambidex 45.
There. This time I waited for you to get back
Oh,
before
right.
I opened it.
Thank
see,
you.
I can be considerate.
Hey, look, he actually did.
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Right, so we're going to have a bit of dialogue and then the decision.
Don't you think they're taking a little...
Yes, what if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany you.
Tenmi still had a photograph.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
But there was that one timeline where those other doors were open, right? And every time we go down this elevator, there are different doors that open up each time. Back to the director's office. So there was that computer that we didn't do anything with as well, so I imagine that's gonna be important later. Okay, yeah, this is the room we were in. Photo's gone. Why did you go the long way around? Oh, this thing.
So, you finally made it.
And with that, I'll be right back with the toilet. Old Mun. Man. Okay, okay. Ransom. Derived from an old save file and Clover Light Akane, and beyond all my points, tell the longest door. So who's this old man? Right. He's a pirate.
I am Zero.
What? What?
I was the one who brought you here.
What?
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
What?
As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
What?
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
He's a Power Ranger. Like anyway.
Ask if you wish, but I... Now, there are many things I wish to tell you.
Is that voice actor Hongo or Ace?
But unfortunately, our time is limited.
I'm sorry, man. 60 is the max on cookies now. Does anyone else hear that though?
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Okay, whatever.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems. Nonetheless, this is very important. So I ask that you... Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality.
Right.
We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
Okay.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human. No doubt you see now, but yes, I mean to say, we trudge through our lives with only an intelligence of a higher order than ours. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect, and whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are, or have you? Well, that's enough on that subject.
I think he's saying like we're ascending to a higher plane of existence, right? Okay.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ.
Okay. This is a different,
EXR.
Alright. Screen cap number 1. Another screen cap then. Bomb... No... 1 codes. Alright. Nakisero, could you put bomb number 1 and then that code? And bomb 1 being one word, please.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any...
Could you make bomb 1 one word? Thank you. And then... There you go. LXAQNSGDQ. There you go.
If you do,
now I don't need to save screenshots for them. That's kind of funny.
I hope we would have...
Using my bot to store passwords, I love it. Termites, other dimensions? Do we even know about the bombs in this one?
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded.
So, what about Kay? Was Kay here all along with us? Kay said he was going to come with us, but he's been silent this entire time.
Grandpa! Look, Mr.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, we just had an encounter with Zero.
In the AB room.
Yep.
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell.
Nothing, that's it. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this. That's it.
Okay.
True, but we've got something to back. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain
My old work PlayStation password is in there. Oh, right.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
What is that? What would you have typed? Did you type something into my chat window by mistake at one point? That would have been funny. Yeah, exactly.
I can guarantee, I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else.
I swear, I promise.
But then again, Clover a second ago was like, "Hey, I'll do anything you desire, mister."
I keep, trust me.
Please, you've got to.
Alright. We're making a third decision, guys.
We're counting on you.
You gotta choose. You promise.
Alright. Well, polling. Oh, I don't know, my friends. I don't know. It could be anything. Ooh, why do I have a notification? Oh man. Psycho Max gifted me a tier 1 sub to Textera 44 minutes ago. Textera is a good boy.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Textera is a well-known Rayman speedrunner. and I play board games with him a bunch. And I'm saving up channel points in his chat to make him play Darkest Dungeon for like 3 hours.
You promised.
Alright.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
7, 6. Oh, whoops.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Alright. Well, I mean, here's where the decision comes in, guys. I mean, new poll. Temni and Quark. Ally Betray. Let's make it happen. I'll set it to 2 minutes this time. Well, 2 other people were on 8. That's another point. I can't remember who she was teamed up with. So, it's likely someone gets out this round. I mean, there's been 3 rounds, for God's sake. Oh, it looks like it's pretty even. We're both exactly on 33 right now. Oh, Ally Betray's taking ahead. I can't, like, pull this down any further, no. Oh, this is basically a close and even match. You guys are gonna need to step up your, like, channel point spending game. The voting game. Get your macros out now. I'd like to ally. Personally. So I voted towards that. Ooh, ally is pulling ahead massively. My 1 vote must have tipped it. Which do you want to do? Do you want me to ally with them? Or do you want me to betray them? Chat only decides. I don't know when we'll be coming back to this next timeline, so you're not going to be seeing this for quite some time. It might not even be today. Well, it probably won't be today. Who knows? Ooh, it's stationary at 186. Oh, it's going up to 90 now. Okay. I thought Betray was going to be able to catch up for a second there, but Ally is still pulling far ahead. So it looks like that's going to be the case this time. That time probably. Right. Oh, something weird on the screen of my phone. Unlocked. You won with 161 channel points. Congratulations. Looks like we are going to ally this time. Ally. Your vote has been recorded.
Round 3. Results.
Whoa. Round 3. Okay, so we're here.
In the warehouse. Thank you.
Oh, you didn't vote for ally? Sorry to hear that, my friend. Vote breakdown. Just have a look. Ooh, wait, oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like 3 people are against you unlocked.
Ambidex gates. Now.
Either way, thank you for trying. Right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Let's go to auto for a second.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Gosh, like my actual lens is quite
Please
dusty.
direct your attention
I need to
to
clean
the
my
results
lens, wow.
screen.
Like 1 second. We're gonna turn off my webcam for a second. Sorry. Oh, you still see that webcam. Right. I'm gonna turn off my webcam for a second. You shouldn't be able to hear this webcam. No, I don't see it. And I'm just gonna wipe it a second. That would be pretty against TOS, man. That would be pretty against TOS. Man, they betrayed us. Wow. And Clover's got... Yeah, Clover won it here as well. Man. And nothing happened over here. Yeah, well, I mean, Dio's pretty much always going to pick Betray. Ay, ay, ay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Let's see if Clover, Temyoji, and Quark try to get out now. Or Clover probably is going to get out. What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9.
Well...
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Oh, man. Sorry. Gasp in chat.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait.
Well, Alice has been killed, so there's no one else keeping her here now.
No.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Literally every single time they've used this excuse.
Are you at
Every
popcorn
single
too?
time.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Haha. Semantics, semantics, semantics.
You say
Great.
so? I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Who is he? Quickly, tell us. 9 seconds.
The number it will read.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, this is for you. It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's. I wanted to tell you what. So read it, okay?
What?
See you later.
See you.
Goodbye.
I want to tell you who Zero is. Doesn't tell us who Zero is. Unless that was just like kind of mistranslated.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game is escape, please.
Are we going to read the note before the game overs?
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring.
Indeed.
I agree.
Okay, so what's in this note? Right. It was really stormy on the day he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never really married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard on him. He couldn't figure out a way to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the direction around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio right, I just wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? I need to delay who the villain is so he can get killed before. He didn't give up, and now I'm here. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was really worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck, and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back. I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and he wasn't even looking. I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt either. Yeah, I know, right? Don't worry about it. See you later. Unlocked. Super high fever for weeks. Eventually got better. Really lucky. Aw. Pretty healthy kid. By this time I was 6. I already helped Grandpa out at his work, salvaging. Gathered junk in abandoned buildings, fix it up, and yep, useful parts, abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff was hard. Every time I found something, he'd explain to me what it was and how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Man, this is a lot he fit on this one piece of paper. They showed up. Oh, cool. I didn't know I had been adopted till I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from the block actually had a mum. Yeah, I see. That Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. He didn't want me? Was a real jerk. He totally was spoiled and brag about everything else that, you know, mum. I suppose? Oh yeah, Kay had Kay wanted a mother as well. There's a weird parallel between Kay and Quark, though. There really is, if you notice it. I've never gone before. Interesting. 7-year-old kid and my legs were dangling off it. Yeah, I know the sort of stall he means. Was full of some brown. Ooh. Interesting. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do. He turned to the bartender. He already turned around and moved on. I mean, can I just get a ice cream sundae? A brownie sundae? Was this really mine? He nodded. KK. KK. They look fun, I suppose. It's just a drunk with ice cream. It doesn't have... yeah. It's just a drink with an ice cream on top. I mean, to be fair, a drunk with an ice cream on top probably also doesn't marry. I'm curious, so 1 sec, I'm just gonna type in OOC. Sad. Full stop. Let me start streaming for a second, so it refreshes. Winky face. Doing pretty good until the fight. One of my shoes that morning, and oh okay. Okay. You got mad, I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. No. I like the taste of vanilla in general. But I would probably avoid drinking, you know, whatever you're saying. I was pretty upset and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so we could oh man. That's a rough thought right there. Why does it remind you of Play-Doh, Aki? I like the taste of vanilla, personally. I was nervous, part of me knew I'd done something wrong. Oh man. This is a lot of text on this one piece of paper. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally imagine there's some sort of Play-Doh scented vanilla. Vanilla scented Play-Doh, the other way around. Yeah, he wrote all of this. 1 second, Grandpa. I need to write my life story. Yeah, those cats. Yeah. I don't know, ma'am. And sooner rather than later, he was strict with me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he cares about him a lot, so... Told me that he was going to look for a really important lady. Because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. Oh, interesting. Yeah, basically. He wrote all of this during that time that we took the long way. Okay, so this is the Tenmyoji ending. Yeah, okay, I figured that was going to be the case. I thought it might have been Quark ending, but you know. Okay. There is 9 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised that isn't the Quark ending, honestly. Alright, now we have 2 endings. Has there any other doors opened up? No other doors opened up to us. Alright. Let's do another poll. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be solving like one more puzzle room or something, and then that'll be it for me tonight. The other question mark's gonna be the Clover ending? What, do you mean like this one? Over here? Or like the... Yeah. Next to Tem, yeah, this one. Well, we'll see. She's the only one. Well, I mean, remember, because we chose other things, she might not get the same sort of situation happening to it. Yeah, it can be a game over, like these. Anyhow, let me actually which part? Okay, so not blue, and that's magenta. Magenta. No. Oh, it is magenta. Man, that the word looks wrong for me for some reason. Maybe it's because I did it without a capital M. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that looks good now. And then we also need not red. And that's cyan. But I'll also throw some other. The votes aren't asymmetric? Yeah. Let's throw in a few more in here. So, which ones do we fancy? I'll throw in this one in here. Aren't labeled on the flowchart. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, yeah, those aren't. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. So this is the medicine, and this is betraying whoever was here. Betraying. I can't remember who we were teamed up with. I don't remember. But it was the Gardens. Oh, in the Gardens we were with Alice, weren't we? Bee Garden, we were with Alice, and we were with that one. Yeah. I'll just make those my 3 options. I'd prefer to do one of the top ones, but like I want to make 3 options available. So yeah. Of course, immediately we're going with that one. Okay, fair enough. So immediately going down this option down here, apparently. No, okay. Magenta's pulling aside. We're curious about this way as well. I mean, the fact that this just ends here half makes me think we just die. If we pick that one. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, Medicine Betraying is just pulling ahead massively. I kind of like the fact that it's so long. I hope is either, you know, one of these squares, or that's the one reason why I'm doing it, or it's just another puzzle and I can just go do it. Yeah, that looks like it's heavily ahead currently. We're about halfway, so there's probably only about 40-50 seconds left. One more ending, one more ending. Yeah, like I want about an hour. I want to like end it after puzzles, just because if I end it right after an ending, then you know, I'd be having to do the vote at the very beginning of next session, and not everyone's turned up at that point, so. I want to avoid that if I can. But yeah, so we've gone, and I certainly have enjoyed this game so far. There's still quite like I feel like we're in the late game-ish now. Not quite. We're like moving. We're solidly in the mid game, if anything. Well, there's going to be plenty of situations where you do die. It's been a bit weird so far. So we've had like Kay leaving because Quark's in danger. We've had Alice leaving because she got out or something. Yeah, we had Dio leave several times, but yeah, we're going down this one and we're going to be betraying. Thank you for voting. Lead-based, you donated the most. Really wanted to see this ending then. Oh, we were with Luna.
You know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
Oh, gosh, right. Right, this was against Alice. Yeah. I remember we were with Alice, but I thought it was with Phi, not Luna. Ooh, wait, actually, what's actually in her medallion thing? Kind of curious.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Okay, well, we're betraying the dead Alice. You meant to choose the other ending? Oops. I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Why?
Alright.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Aw, Luna's broken-hearted. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit.
Really? It's just simple math.
Wait, wasn't this the case where she suddenly ran into the room and clicked betray? Yeah, no, I'm not calling you out or anything, Led, don't worry. But yeah, when we picked Ally, didn't she ran into it? Yeah.
Results, please direct.
Okay, Quark. Betray. Betray. Is this gonna be betray? Betray? Man, whoa, a triple betraying. Nothing change. Now. That's impressive.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Haha, what do you mean? Did we still have, I can't remember how many points we had. Oh, Alice had 6. Yeah, we have 1. We were gonna die. Oh yeah, this is the one where we just straight died, didn't we, when that happened? Yeah, okay. She's there!
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward? Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Ooh.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could. Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the death.
You did that just so you could betray...
Right. What? Don't I get... I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So, you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Oh, man. Yeah.
So what if I was?
Man.
Be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was... That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just
exactly.
tried to kill someone.
Yeah, well, I mean, Both Phi and Tenmyoji, but Dio was on that team, so you know.
Yes, if Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, there's only one case in all of these games where Dio is ever allied, so you know. You know. Yeah. Oh, so this is where we found all of the bombs. No, there's only 2 bombs. Well, we found... Yeah, we found 3 bombs. Didn't show the first one, though. Maybe we only found 2.
My apologies, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Yeah, man. Frickin' Dio.
Well, in that case, yeah. So.
Bye-bye.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover.
Yeah, man, only observing her own skills.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried.
I mean, it's always Dio. Luna is the only saint going on here.
No.
What is this down here? Like a bird in a cage.
I know.
Wait, is she, freaking... Actually, wait. BioShock Infinite.
But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Yeah. That's what... Elizabeth, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Your hand must have
I didn't even read
slipped or something.
account you saying that. We've said it at the same time,
Right?
basically. That was great. Didn't she have a name beginning with L in one of, like, the reincarnations? I have ham downstairs.
The Ambidex gates.
I need to use it,
have
honestly.
Round 3. Star
Actually, I have
keys
time.
Are required to. There is the Ambidex gates.
Yeah, we know this bit.
Yes, that means we can keep playing the... Sigma? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up
Crying.
automatically.
Hey man, I pretty much also had chocolate milk. That's what I did when I took a break for 5 minutes. It certainly woke me up. I'm certainly like 1 pair.
I'm
Magenta pair. So us two aren't going to be meeting.
We won't know until we have a look.
Aww. We've seen like the only ending we've actually like seen properly is Tenmyoji's. We've had several other like blockages, and we've had like the blockage over here, and we've had the blockage over here. We're about to go through this timeline. Yeah.
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
We found out more about Kay's backstory, and we found, well, obviously we found Tenmyoji's backstory. I wonder what, I do wonder what Quark's backstory is going to be then.
It's something to unite our hearts.
Aww. Man, Luna is just a goddess.
Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
It was me!
Right.
Yeah, right. Well, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, okay, actually, I can't count that because this split off into 2 endings as well, so.
Well, do you have any clues?
Oh, I actually found the purple memory card.
What's the...
We can...
Really?
We can, put that into the television.
We can't... Oh, wait a second. You know what? Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary. There was a memory. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The
Nice.
computer
Yeah,
there
we can
should
go
be
do
able to
that.
read-
Before, with the blue memory card chip, there was the voice lines.
What are you doing here? Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Right, let's see what's here. Oh boy.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Seek a way in.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't.
Does any of this look familiar to you? Have you seen something like maybe during your trip?
This is...
So you do recognize...
All right, knock it off, you.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Ooh, we're bringing up the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Yeah, what are the
Put
Myrmidons?
simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle
So this thing we're looking at.
So
You
Dio.
think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but...
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons,
The
wasn't it?
Myrmidons.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely. I don't know. How am I
We
supposed
have the
to know I don't
codes.
have the key? Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Chloe?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how...
Well, I know the code.
That's...
Right, come on, come on.
Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be one
It's
of them.
classified. I mean, I'll move my mouse away from where those
Really?
are.
And where's your... For all I know, you're my enemy.
Ooh, Alice ending? Alice ending?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she lets on way too much. Right, okay.
How long are you going to keep... Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she... Then why don't you...
So I want to hear it
Why?
from you. Because I'd like... Anyway. I spent more time with you than anyone else here. Whoa, dude. Whoa, man. My friend Textera, who I got gifted a sub from earlier, he apparently got like 40. Was that like? Is that 40? Just a crap ton of gift subs, essentially. A whole crap ton of gift subs.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, blush of red on her cheeks. Ooh. Like, I already know that she actually had a heart of, like, she's actually quite innocent-minded. No, like, I don't care about myself getting gift subs. It's like, man, it's cool for him. Like, remember when in the very first puzzle that we did in the rooms with her, we phoned her, and she was like, "Oh, you wanted just to talk to me," blushes.
You don't hate me?
No, why would I hate
tried
you,
to
my
kill you.
Egyptian goddess?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but
What,
as
do you
soon
want
as
me
we
to play
found that
Bow
thing,
Chicka Wow Wow?
all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Radical 6, yeah.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
Okay. Okay, I'll stop where I am.
Kill me! Get it over with!
Okay, actually serious stuff.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
And another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense slightly, brushed a thumb across her cheek and off, making her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
It's not a great... That can... No, it's not a great comment.
Yes. Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Father zoned.
About
Oof.
myself. And about the Miradons.
Oh man,
Deal?
I'm sorry to hear that account.
Really?
Okay.
Alright then.
Okay. Well, here's another... My father is Egyptian. Who would have Mother is French! I knew it! That's why I drew the mustache on her! That's why I drew the mustache on her. Mother's French. All makes sense now. I mean, I feel like that's slightly a different situation, Naki. Moved to the US. Scientists. It's cloning. That's why we moved. Okay. Both parents used English around me for the time, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life. Alright. Ninth birthday, been there for 6 years. That's when it was happened. When it happened. When it was happened? In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh, her hair looks cool. I generally quite like this hairstyle. Okay. My father's lad had been attacked by terrorists. Okay. I didn't write an incredible difference for a single member alone, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hence why, because she's seen her mother, like, don't let her, like, her mother held it all in, and that's why she's holding it all in as well. It's common behavior. Oh, look! She's not half naked. Whoa. Business mode. Straight out of school, spent the next several years studying. So, this is, well, this lasts for a lot longer, so this isn't the Clover ending yet. This is because she's like a businesswoman. You know? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Left. We should already know that, right? But we know him as brother. Oh, well, I mean, we'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, so brother and left aren't the same people. Okay. And that's why this picture had happened here. This is why this happens. Yeah, 100%. This is more clothing. Kinda. Yeah, it is. Also, I believe it was an open-topped car before. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, has been bound. Oh, I mean, they tried to not spoil the end of the game, at least. Okay. I don't like that retcon, at least. It mentions, he was very passionate about that system, but no, he just wanted to see your face. That was his sole motivation. He just wanted to see people. And I can understand that, like, argument, but like, now all of that emotion has been taken away by, he believed in a cult. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. H stands for Junpei. No, I mean, at the beginning of the game, you don't really know their their actual names, right? So any of them could be called H. Well, except for Junpei themselves, yeah, you know, and Akane. But middle-aged man, you know what I mean. I tried. Oh, well, I mean, this gives an explanation of, like, why Clover is different. Oh, man. Crap, that's rough. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm reading this. You can read it as well if you believe in yourself. Okay. Taito Hongo, with Hongo being brother. Yeah. Hey. We're still playing, we're still playing. All is good, friends. Aw, cute. Aww. Because the father knew she would find them. Yeah, Protopoke Noja. Okay. I mean, it's hard to make it all, because they probably wanted, like, brother and something to be just their separate thing, you know? Because if we already played the first game, we would just already know everything at that point. You know? Okay. Okay, we're ready. Set foot. Ah, so that's this day as well. Ah, so that's when that happened.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Right, thank you. Oh, do we get to see the sad smile?
We should go back.
Okay, we're standard animations now.
Which is?
Oh? Well, we kind of know this fact.
Yes. What do you propose? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that I told you, we need a key. Without
Okay.
that, a key is a key.
Well, this is where
it allows you
we...
to sort of... Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers.
Okay. Here we go, here we go. Wait, what? Seven 8153610983809242419905551.
What the hell? Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
I was like, no. Sorry. Please remember
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
that. That's a fun fact. Uh... Okay. That's also a digital root of 4. Fun fact. Okay. Yeah, it's actually got the digital root of 4. That's actually surprisingly low.
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to...
You're talking about reducing an integer by a series of prime numbers. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high. Yes. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people. Look at you. That seems pretty astounding, too.
I mean, yeah.
Where did you find that? Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their key, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Okay.
Well, look at the prime factors. 198,449,351
Okay.
to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Yeah, I know,
You still
right?
don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the...
CQU, yeah.
On the second row?
Yeah, okay, we apparently memorize huge strings of numbers. 3 times.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah, we
We
do.
could really use someone like you back at the... You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right. Well, the next number is 9. Just keep going into make sense?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Plenty. I don't feel like reading this bit. Oh crap, we actually have to. Man. Oh, and this isn't like. Oh, that isn't skippable as well. Yeah, Ripperinos. Alright, well, time to get a clip out. Oops daisies. Right. Go to my channel. Then go to me, and then go to my videos, then go to the 5 hours ago. Yep. Then yeah, but like, you know. Okay, so one sec, let me just memo down 198449351 really quick, and then there's a copy of the things. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. Like. So C. 9. 1, 2, 0, 8. It tells you that fact. Then 8. If that was O, then that one's E. Then 4. So J. That doesn't seem right. That Kojima. 4 JJ. Unless it's L, unless we're going to the second row. One sec, let's actually go to the part where they actually start explaining it. Okay. Top left. 9 to the right. Oh, is it 9 to the right from that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is. Okay, I remember that. Yeah. So CO. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so O, and then I have to count 8 more over. Ugh. My weakness counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M. Then from that M we have how many over? 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, so P. Computer, no. Computers, probably, we'll see. E, and then 4 over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete. E, no. Then what's the next letter? We did 4, we did 9. 9, right? L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, E. Okay. Then, oops, archive, don't. 9351, cool, sure, thank you, I appreciate that. I imagine it's completed, yeah, but I'll just do the thing regardless. Oh crap, I lost where I was now though. From E, 1, 2, 3, the T. Yeah, I imagine if we move 5 across now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, E, and I'll do that. Okay, yeah. Check. Oh, there you go. That was a pain in the butt. Okay, it's fine, I'll just close that tab.
Completed? Are you sure? Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain. Alright then, I wonder what completed is supposed to mean then. Huh? What are you talking? What transmitter?
Oh man. Okay, so this is where we remember everything. Oh, we're remembering like everything. Is this actually meant to be like the true ending timeline?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh.
I mean, once.
In your name, I give thanks.
Okay, so he remembered all of this detail now.
Hey, are you listening? Then answer my— What the hell? What's this about a transmitter? Wait. Point.
Exactly. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor.
Do you think that people showed, oh yeah, we really like Clover, Clover's best girl sort of thing in the first game, and so they tried to sexualize her just to make her like more appealing for in this game?
Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
I know that.
Okay, wait a minute.
Tenmyoji told he said he'd show us where they were. So
I'm assuming you left Quark.
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, all of a sudden, Bai, Tenmyoji, and Dio all...
Why? Did something happen?
Okay. Yeah.
That seems odd. If I only had one BP too. Sure.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down.
Okay. Yeah, okay. On the way. On the way. I mean, both of their outfits don't really make much sense. Let's be honest here. She has some iconography from her first outfit, like the baubles. Oh, trust me, Floha, I'm kind of already sick of it.
Stupid. What about this is... We're talking about my... Hard to trust someone who tried to...
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? Might
Yeah,
as well
exactly.
press the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
Exactly.
I could say the same thing to you.
At least Floha, if we've already seen the map transition, we can skip it, or we can fast forward it.
Please, that's enough. Sigma's right.
So that's a positive, but you know.
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than you.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyouji.
Enough already. I roared with fury. My voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Okay, so this is where we're actually like, you know. So some reason we're actually like violent here, and we know everything. Oh hey, thank you Floa for donating towards the 100% goal. I appreciate it. Gasps in chat.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
What?
Out of Dio's mouth? More gasps, I love it.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence. Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Okay. Trick him.
Frithas? What's that? Some kind of hippie
Before you left. Background towel, okay. That's... okay.
What? No, that's not possible. No!
Okay. I mean, I feel like we're outing ourselves here, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like we would just be like, he can just turn this around and accuse us, you know?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Exactly.
Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Hehe.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was all that?
We've never seen Big Brother, my friends.
You know all those things! Well, give me that shit!
What's going on?
Okay. Okay. Have you seen Brother? Oh, that's nice.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing...
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I am going
to
kill you!
Oh my god. Oh?
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
What?
You see this?
Okay,
Zach,
detonator.
I assume you know what happened.
Yes, I'm guessing it'll set off.
Well...
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we have?
Correct.
Oh, we didn't actually find #1 bomb.
No.
Exact. I planted 4
Oh, we didn't find
bombs.
4. Okay.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's all bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're
Okay.
looking at about 4 tons. Those go off. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
If all the lefts are supposed to be the same person, does that mean they all have Dio's orphan? Yeah,
Aren't you
unfortunately.
forgetting something?
That'd kill
Well, I
you.
mean, who
So,
knows?
I've got spares.
Spares?
Yeah.
Clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't.
Huh?
Hey, sounds like someone's a programmer.
Die, you bastard!
Or someone who likes to speak in base 16.
Yeah!
Oh gosh. Man, Clover's going full, like, Leaf Hurricane on there.
Clover, right!
Sigma!
Catch this really expensive detonator. Man, don't ask me to count how many bombs there are if there's bomb Z.
Stop! Let me go! Silly, go!
Still, I counted that successfully a little while ago. Man. No, honestly, the main reason why I struggled with the Z, like the Z counting thing, is because I brought up an alphabet for reference, but I didn't actually look at the alphabet, and it had characters that weren't standard, like, it had umlauts and stuff in there as well, so that's why I miscounted. Okay. Oh.
Ha! Serves you.
Okay, yeah.
What are you laughing?
You!
What?
See that detonator? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown time. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
No, no, no. Please don't throw any of, yeah.
About 30 minutes.
No bombs, please.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
Good thing we have
can you do?
deactivation
Told you that.
codes.
First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device.
We already know where the input device is.
Of course, that's the plan.
Please.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Man, Alice going full ham on his arm.
Okay, okay, I'll tell you.
I kind of wanted to hear a snap, but
It's in my
like,
coat.
Clover, right. It's no use. There's nothing here.
it's no use.
Did you like?
No, I swear.
Oh, there is something in here. Hey,
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh no. That's gonna kill him.
Shit!
And that's a suicide
What
pill.
was that?
Poison, I guess.
what?
Damn! How could I be?
We already know where the we know I know, right? We already know where the decoder is. We know where the we know the bomb. We know like 3 codes, 3 pieces of information. We don't have bomb code 2 or 3
Lost
though.
it. In my
Fine. Don't tell us.
Yeah, she knows Latin and she has a cool name.
How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivate. Fine. Not gonna do you. I'll tell you. You
Oh?
only get. This is the deactivation code.
Oh, okay.
For bomb 3.
You guys ready?
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Bomb 3. XQ, LHC, NMR. Perfect. Okay. Give that a little test to see if that works all alright.
My body will be a part of the foundation.
No, see, Flohar. Try typing in OOC, bomb 1, for example. We have them all in the bot now.
Such a beautiful. My brother live.
I know, right? I got really big brain. Okay, so the only code we need left is number 2. It only does one word at a time, Flohar. So that's why you had to do like bomb 1 and bomb 3.
He only gave us the password.
The only ones
for
we know
one of the
is bomb
bombs.
1, bomb 3, and the deactivation codes, I think.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next
See,
set of
that's why I
doors
put it as
opens?
bomb 3 as one word, you know?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
What was the quote I even mentioned? I mean, like, I have the cheat of GDQ. Oh wait, it's not really much of a cheat then.
This isn't
Oops.
good. I was hoping that we might be.
It takes 5 and so.
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through.
I typed in launch codes. It is OSC launch. There you go.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password Right.
We also need passwords for all.
Exactly.
We're only
Hold on.
missing one.
Let me check. Damn. He's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luke?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. We can do this. Let's go.
And I imagine it'll black out now. Man. It's okay.
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
I know, very intense nomad robot. Well, we're just at the end of this stuff, and it's exciting. And well, we're not quite at the end. We've still got quite a lot long left to go, but you know. Ay ay ay. Oh gosh, everything explodes. How? F. That's the first time the bombs have blown up. Okay. Alice end. Yeah, okay, obviously we got the Alice end. That makes sense. Alright. Well, hey, there's 2 endings. Nice. I was expecting that to, like, path off to be able to be like, okay, we know all the codes. Type them in. But apparently not. Oh, what do we fancy doing next? We've got plenty of options. Does this hurt you, Flohar, the fact that we've gone down so many halves and not the others? Oh, we knew where number 1 was, we knew where number 2 was, and we knew where number 3 was. I suppose in this timeline we didn't know. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I assumed when we had the memory data influx, we just knew all the information. True, yeah, we didn't know where Bomb 0 was. I don't think we actually found out where Bomb... Wait, did we find out where Bomb 2 was? I can't remember now. Yeah, exactly. We're missing, like, 2 pieces of information here, so right. Let's give it a little vote and we'll decide. See, like, the thing is, I don't really want to play much more. But tonight at least. I don't want to play too much more tonight. But that's okay. That's okay, account. She's single, so I think she's a little bit tied to her job. I don't know if secret agents can have partners. Anyway. New poll. Okay. I'm just gonna choose between not the blue door, Mag, sure, and not the red door, Cyan. This time, because it won't be too soon before we actually get to a puzzle, and we'll do the puzzle and then leave it as here. So we're pretty much going to go to here or here. That's our solutions going through here. So decide what you desire. We just finished the Alice end. We found a bunch of information about Alice, about her backstory and stuff, and we found like more codes. Yeah, like, at end of the day unlocked, I figured I could just look it up. I do have all the codes still screenshotted, so I don't need to worry about it. Like, I'm completely fine. And don't worry, and honestly, Dastai, I enjoyed the meme that you put through anyway, so it's okay. And to be fair, I could just tell Reek to take it out of the system if I really needed to. Or ask him politely. So, I might finish a little bit late, but I'm gonna do a code. Gonna do one of the puzzles, which are like one of these. And then, gonna leave it after I finish the puzzle. That's my plan for this evening. Oh, it's actually pretty close still. 150 and 130, you know, 140. Like, it's only 10, 20 difference. Oh yeah, like, it's of course better to do stuff like that, but where's the fun in that? Alright, not the blue door. Right, we're going over here. And so in this timeline, we paired with Luna. We picked Ally with Luna because she's a saint and we paired with her. And we're gonna jump back to over here. Okay, green door with Luna. Probably, I don't know. It might be this one or might be the other one.
Right.
I'm coming.
Aw, we heard. Okay, so I picked the right option again.
1, 0. Chromatic doors
Closing. Yes, thank you very much. Well, maybe you gotta just do better next time. I'm sorry to hear that, Lead-based. To be fair, Led, you deserved this win, so...
All 3 doors seem...
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9.
And you gotta, like, to be in top 3, you gotta peek over the 300
Why
threshold.
don't you try pulling the lever?
All the top 3 have over 300 now, which is pretty impressive. All the top 5 have over 250.
It opened.
I'm well aware of this fact, Orca.
You're probably just that door open. Bring it on.
But I will be starting at about 6 PM UK time tomorrow, so offset 0 plus 0 0. So
Don't be
enjoy.
soft on me now.
Come on, Sigma.
That's a bit creepy. Please stop. Oh, we're actually going into Galambert. Like, what's it called? I might be like, I'm well aware of this fact.
It is kind of confusing. What is it for?
Nah, it's fine if you do it, Naki.
Well, I think
If you say so.
we need to find key.
Yes, they should be somewhere in this.
Okay, last puzzle of today. Alright. You would say that, wouldn't you, Alice? And you say Naki doesn't? Don't underestimate Naki, come on. Let's just move on from stalking and living situations like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Hi, I mean it. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well, friends. Battery A, cool. Can I combine it with the radio? No. Can we just look at the radio normally? Okay. Ah, right, need a power cable. I hope you're doing okay today. I mean it. Okay. Pet, pet, pet. I quite like, I do prefer the first game, I can't deny. Oh man, we just got slapped. Okay, I think this is looping now. Yeah, it's looping now. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, here's another piece. Oh, I was meant to be clicking on all of these different things this whole time. Oh gosh, we just got slapped again. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to click things. I swear that looks like something actually useful. Okay. I'll probably steal this off the wall in a second. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. This is the last puzzle of tonight. So after I finish this, this will be the end. Oh, okay, 3 lockers. Aw, I mean, are you gonna put it on then? Okay, I found a list of something. Oh? Another block. Okay, well, let's attach it to them. And the final one. Harold. Frickin' Harold. Yeah, from all the like... No, this is just him memorizing everything, probably. Okay, so this is where we're putting the radio. Yeah. Oh man, I miss freaking whoever her name is. I clearly don't miss her too much then. I miss Lotus. Okay. Right. Wait. Oh no! No, I actually did it at some point. No! That was completely random. Oh. Hey, can someone clip that? Oh man. So, I mean, it's to do with this. You did the same in your playthrough? Wow. That must have been an easy thing to guess then. Alright, so I found something else. Okay. Fair enough. That was weird. Oh! 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 Okay. I don't even remember what combination I picked either. Okay. But I start doing the star thing now then. Alright. Okay. Somewhere else in here then. Okay. Can we put the name Harold? Yeah. Like this bit, yeah. Oh, maybe we put I mean, like, I just completely just guessed it randomly. I can't say anything else but that. Isn't this that part of the room? Oops. Isn't it the top? Oh, unless it's like this side. Oh, unless it was meant to like pick up the battery or something, I don't know. Because either it's over here or over like this bit, and I've already selected this bit. I'll just do something else. If I can do anything else. Can I plug this battery into like here or something? I want to plug the battery into somewhere. It doesn't seem like I can. Unless I can, but I can't. Aye. Yeah, exactly. I wish I remembered it a little bit better. What's a disco? Line dancing, right? Okay, so actually let's think about the room and the sketch. Okay, so line, and it's here on that side. There's the V and there's the on. There's the V, and then the on-off thing is on this side. I'm sorry, I don't do it that often, you know. What was it? A V, and then on-off. This being the V. Okay, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, so what sort of lubricant are we... I mean, I've still got this rusty key. Okay. Oil-covered key. Okay. I can't combine it with Harold. Can't combine it with Harold. Let's just click on these for a second. Okay, there's some key we're going to put on. Oh wait, I didn't even read what's in the back of it. ID 11010. Right. Oh, is that 11080? Is that one of these? Okay, where is a key? Where can I put in a key? I assume not this. Yes, not that. I mean, these were already openable. There was nothing in the jacket. No, it's not. That's the just back outside of that bit. Yeah. Okay. What else can we click on? Oh, there's a box up here that we didn't. Oh yeah, I remember, obviously. Right. Detergent. Well, oh, and a screwdriver and a silver key. Right, we got a few things then. Okay, I can imagine using the detergent on the oil now. Just to clean it up or something. There was also this on the floor. No, okay. Can we not clean this up, please? Okay. Do we have some sort of rag? Oh. Hey, we have several shirts behind us. Can we steal a shirt for a rag? Okay, apparently we're not going to use the white shirts for a rag. That's a shame. You know what I mean. Okay. Stupid. So, we've also got a silver key and a screwdriver. Okay. Yeah. Okay. flat battery. Okay. There's nothing there, nothing there. I can't click on these bits either. I'm glad to hear that you've seen it. I assume, well, that's still not gonna be the case. I feel like I've clicked on every single one of these things, so it's kinda hard to... Yeah, like, it's just gonna keep up coming up with that text, and so it makes me harder to actually click on anything. That's just like that clipboard there, no. Was there any information that I hadn't been paying attention to because I skipped over it? Poster with an eye on it. I haven't done anything towards this yet. I imagine this is just pointing out the oil. Which seems weird but obvious. And it mentions hitting something in it. Can we unscrew these bits? No. Okay. I'm just gonna use the detergent on the oil again to see if it tells me something else. I have to find something. Gosh, thank you for telling me that. Like, that's the sort of comment I don't mind like knowing. Right. Oh, is there a little thing over here? There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, that's done something new though, at least. What's the Harold pun? Okay. Oh. A tree is part of the forest. Okay, we've been slapped again. So it's none of those things. Okay, it's not actually the lock key to that. Right. Yeah, probably. Like, I'm seeing the general picture and not the specific thing I'm meant to be looking at. Like... I've kind of disregarded these poles. I don't know the saying that well myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm, like, missing. Okay. Like 11010. 1101. Like that's what this was for, right? That's what Harold That's what the Harold's Bluetooth tag is all about, you know? Right? That's what I'm imagining. That's how I was meant to solve that puzzle. 400 frequency, and then, like, you know. Yeah, we've got the blueprint of the room. And it's nothing like, is it like something between these two bits? The two orbs here? I mean, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Right. I mean, there's this, yeah. And, like, we need to fit something in it, and, like, this doesn't fit. Or at least it hadn't fit beforehand. It goes somewhere else. Unless there's another hole on the wall. Somewhere else. But there could be, man, I don't know. I would totally just use this. There's nothing in this. It's not like I've got to click the hanger or anything. I'll just one more puzzle. Just one more puzzle before I go to bed. The background, these walls kind of look like the poster with the eye on it, if I'm perfectly honest. Honestly, I'd totally be up for a 24-hour stream of this. I would be stupidly tired, but you know, like, it'd be fun. I would actually need snacks and stuff to prepare me, though. Can I start clicking stuff with the screwdriver? Thanks, my dude. Hey, get those donations in for the Battenberg for the 24-hour stream, right? There's something I need to pick up. Can I press this button again? No. There's nothing over here. Not like their knee joints or anything specific. Man. elbow, like man, I've okay. Let's start combining things. I don't think I ever looked at the screwdriver. Okay. Okay, I combined it with everything. Yeah, something I have to click on, man. I'm just not... Is it the screws up here? Like, I was trying to find... Yeah, I'm sorry for not seeing it. Can't. Well, hey, I had to do it to solve the chicken thing. Frickin' chicken thing. So, it's something over here, like... Frickin' chicken thing. That's where I look up, and it's like, ah, it's there. When you no, it's in when we got no. It was when we get stuck in the ice room in the first game, and you have to smash the ice with the chicken, and like that's the one puzzle I hated the most in that game. Just because I was like, wait, why? I could think of a billion better other reasons why to do this. Okay. So what am I seeing? What am I missing? Not what am I seeing, what am I missing? So none of this thing actually matters. We're not unscrewing... Yeah. We combine a pulley with a rubber chicken to cross the chasm. I don't know. I mean, 2009, would the timelines sign up? Okay, I'll ask. Is there anything on this desk? On these desks? Frickin', like... Okay. Can we wipe the keyboard in this? Yeah. Guys, I think I got it. Right. Okay, and what's in the final drawer? Tablet. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think that makes well up for me, like, randomly solving this puzzle earlier. I think that makes up for it. Probably more than enough makes up for it. Like, I expected to finish this, like, 10 minutes ago. Oh crap, we summoned the robot army. He's got shorts on. Oh man, we're stealing his shorts. I mean, I'll take that. Wait, where'd the shorts go? Is it on the other side? Yeah, the shorts guy. Here's shorts guy. Luna is hiding her diary in her crotch, confirmed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand why we needed shorts. For this, but sure. No, yeah, 120 volts. Okay. Okay, I assume I can't pull this anymore. Okay. I assume this isn't any better now. No. Okay. Okay. We have battery A and B. Now I gotta do something. Okay. Voltage. Yeah, like, okay, these just don't work or something. I would assume it would go with this, but apparently not. Into an electronic device. Oh man, I have an electronic device for you. Oh. Man, I never noticed. Oh, was this not here before? This wasn't here before. This wasn't here before, right? I should have probably. Ah, well. 120, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait. Okay. We're powering onto there. Is it just any side? So if I do this, it also works like that. Okay. Right. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I mean... Okay, 70. $150 now. I mean, like, yeah. It's just we know it's 120, right? Yeah, we do know it's 120. Just a triple check. 120. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we know it's 120. It's just whatever order we fancy to actually make it correct. Okay, so if I involve the... I don't think I can involve this in any way. Oh, I can start from anywhere. Right, okay, that's different. Right, okay. There's probably a few solutions to this then. Oh wait, but I mean that's always gonna be way too much. Whatever, I'll just do it anyway. I don't know, man. How much was this anyway? 140, way too much still, right? What do I fancy doing? So it's never gonna include this hundo. So it's never gonna include this. I'll press check regardless. Yeah, anyway. I wish it told me like... Oh man, that was almost it. Oops. I mean... Should I try to do that a different way? So all I need to do is just not have these two in there and put the 40 in there instead. But I don't think there's a way to go do that because all of these are right-hand turns. I believe so, at least. It's obviously wrong. That's obviously one too short. Oh. Aw, that doesn't work. That's a shame. Is there any way we can... No, if we go around this way, then this will require this. And when we do this, it'll get to 120, so it's not like this. So... all of these turns are right turns. I meant right angle turns, you know. I just skipped out the angle part in my head. So it's not like 60-40, those can't ever touch. 40, yeah, no, those can't ever touch. Like, it would probably make sense if I just actually worked out which ones I actually have to go through, because there's probably only a limited number of solutions here. It's just midnight, and so I've been lazy. I'll be honest. Okay, well I mean, 35 plus 35, 70, plus 10, plus 40, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to, I don't think I'd actually be able to make that, ever, because we're pretty much always going to include this 30 in here now, unless I did, no, this is not gonna work, unless I included it from another side or anything, but I doubt that. But I could just use that instead, right? Yeah. Is there any way else to get the 10 going for us here? Yeah, like this onto... Yeah. Like, I'm sure there are good ways to do this. I'm just not thinking of them. Haha, we've managed to find 45. And that's obviously wrong. I want to include the 10 in there, but it's not working. So I should stop doing that. I don't know if you can, really. Because it's not like I can actually include... That's obviously far too low. I need... If I'm gonna have that 5 in there, I need to have... What do I... Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, 2 separate paths work. Yeah, I only just realized the fact that 2 separate paths actually work. Oh crap, okay. Well that's something. Does that mean that would light up? No, it doesn't line up. Okay, well now that changes everything. I didn't even mean to have this enabled. Wait. I was just confused by this. Okay, that's actually not attaching. Alright, okay. So that's not... No matter what, if we include this 10, we pretty much include this 60. Unless we are able to go out through that way. Which pretty much just leads us to the 60 again. But 70... Yeah, we're getting to 75 again here. I'm sorry this is taking me long. I'm just not thinking it through correctly, honestly. Is it possible to do 2 different paths? I'm curious now. I mean, I should be able to just get 2 paths to the end. Like that should be possible. Like, but this will be way too much. Aha. Yeah. There you go. Ah, that was good enough. Ah, okay, now I need to push something. Let's see this. Oh, this is gonna be creepy. Oh, okay, why are your eyes not going? What's up with your eyes, buddy? Okay. Okay. I still have the screwdriver. Well, this is probably a cool puzzle. I'm just taking way too long on it because I've played this game for too long now. Right. Okay, right eye, left eye. No eyes, right eye, full eyes. I feel like I can take out these eyes or something. I put Harold on one of them. Can't label one of them Harold. Shame. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna press it again. Right, okay. That's already been done and dealt with. Okay. Am I being blind again? I am being blind again. It's not like these batteries will suddenly work again. And I've clicked on all of them. I probably did, I'm sorry. Wait. Heck, my dude. That's some text I removed. There you go. Oh gosh, a password? "12 letters. Frickin' 9 again. So there's 6 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they relate to something. Okay. It had a V on it. Oh, this thing. The eye. Okay. "12 letters as well, though. Well, let's just write the things out then. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. I sort of get it now. So, which side is which? I apologize for tiredness existing. True, but which side is which, actually? Righty then. V was on that side. I'm guessing it'll be like this. Okay, so the ones on the left are the top. Just gonna guess that assumption. I thought I combined everything with everything, but clearly not enough. Snip. Do that. And then also I'll just quickly window capture, snip, like create new, yeah. There you go. You can look at this as well on the bottom here. There you go. True, but also I've just written it down. It's easier for me to see visually. So memo. Let's get rid of this. Oh, if there's nothing, I wonder what it is. Oh, maybe it just isn't. I don't know. E. Oh wait, yeah, EA. Then the right one. Beak. Oh, that's a beacon. I'm guessing. Beacon. Oh, this might be backwards. Who knows? Well, if the word is backwards, we'll be able to tell pretty damn fast. Ah, yeah, crap. Which way around is it? So, assumably, if that's that, then that means that O, that makes that F. That makes that C, and that. I'm guessing I'm doing this wrong because these letters don't really match up here, and the last two are full. So PE. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Actually makes a word. Probably. I was doing it in reverse. I mean, unless it's... So, I imagine this actually is trying to say S, and this is actually trying to say F. Then that one is trying to say, C... No. This wouldn't make sense. Oh, Spectre. Oh wait, is that letter? Yeah. C, yeah. Did I see C and write F? You had no clue. I was probably mistranslating it wrong then. Okay, so maybe I was right the first time. Okay. I would enjoy Scepter being the answer though. Even though this does not spell scepter entirely. Alright, whatever, we'll just do that again. Okay, so we are talking about doing it this way around. So... yeah, I know, but I like the word scepter, okay? I'm sorry. Stretch my arm a second. Right. Man, if this is the blue solution, then rip my heart out. So that relates to that, so that's an S. Still. That relates to, wait, am I thinking of, yes, I'm thinking of it that way around. And so, that will relate to the C. Oh, am I doing this the same way around again? That I just screwed up? Probably. Because this is the way up, so this is the, like... I'm looking at this inversed. I'm looking at this inversed right now, unless I'm not meant to be looking at this inversed. Because it would make sense if this was the PE orb, rather than the OS orb, right? Because the room is laid out like... I'm overcomplicating this completely. The room is laid out like this, so this is the OS, like... this is the OS and the CF. And... yeah. It's one or the other. Otherwise, this is otherwise, if this is easy mode, if this is like without even me having to think about it properly, this is O S F. Gosh, that's a terrible S. Please stop. F, and then on this N, and then on this side it would be then E. Yeah, but that's not obviously right. So I imagine I have to do like the opposite, you know? Because O S F. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's totally not a word. Oh Josh, don't get rid of all of it. I would like to keep Beacon, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. Offsnee is a word. Yeah, like that's. Yeah, like I had planned to do what I was going to be doing, so it's like that. So this it's not S. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if I flip it around like that, so O... Sorry, I'm just having to do mental gymnastics to, like, comprehend what position they are in my head. Wait. That's not that one, that's that one. F, and then it's this one, and it's here. It's like that. And it's the one on the left. So... H, and then that one translates to E. But this doesn't look like a word either. Oh, free. Yeah, that's definitely not a word. Unless it's just, you know. Yeah, it's not those either. Yeah, like, I realize I'm just being tired. And I, like, didn't expect to even be going on for an hour and a half. I expected to be going on for half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. I'm not reading it consistently, right? Anyhow, okay, so let's just do something. Let's do it in a different way. So let's do it in a different way. So we've got 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1. Okay. Now I can appropriate it with this. So O S S F, then blank blank H, blank O, blank PE. Of hope, beacon of hope. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, let me type that in too. The fact that I had to translate it into binary. Wait, oh crap! What did I? Oops. Oh, whoops. I saw what I did wrong. Yeah, exactly. I noticed it. I almost spelled bacon of hope. Sun, star, moon. Well, we did the green potion. Okay. Map, sure. The keys, yep, cool. Man, I find it funny I did have to translate it into binary to translate it. Yeah. Oh, we find out that information, right? Okay. And... oh, this could be the back of Zero's, of his headpiece. I mean, that's the same sort of shape as it. Oh, sorry, K's headpiece, my bad. Hey, I'm sorry. Now if I do it flipped, will that be the blue password? Oh heck, I haven't seen the cookie supply increase in a long time, my dude. Let's go do that. I haven't got the tab up correctly right now. Okay, let's go do that. Edit rewards. I mean 61. Anyway. Yeah, 2623. And 61. Let's see who eats the cookie, my dude. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. I mean, unlocked. I will say, originally there was only 20 cookies, so like there have been a good old 40 expansions to the Omega cookie to the cookie supply.
Now, hold up, Governor.
What you saying, mate?
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi!
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And
oi, oi, oi.
Talking.
With an accent.
I feel right at home now. Okay, we're right here. I'm gonna save for now, and this is where we're gonna end